Hello, hello everybody. Happy Saturday. How are y'all today? I always feel like the music is too loud, but I forget that I have a way to change it on my headset. Is it too loud for you guys? Everything's good audio-wise? Let me know if it's not. I'll adjust it. So everybody's excited for the new DLC? Because I am. I know I'm not like jumping up and down literally, but I literally was like, yes, yes, everyone I saw when I watched the trailer. And I'm enjoying their little release as they travel on Twitter, giving us little pictures. The baby beaver was so cute. So with the baby seals, or sea lions. I can't talk. Alrighty, so last stream we brought the African painted wild dog in. There is a different type of African. Maybe they're the same. I'm not sure, but they have a different name.
Yesterday.
Oh no, I think it's the painted dog is what they're supposed to be. But maybe they are the same thing. They just don't have painted in the name. But here they are. Super cute. I'm excited about the sea lions, and I'm excited about the prairie dogs. And we made this thing here as our viewing gallery for these guys, so they can come in here and get really close up and watch them swim. So what's left for this habitat really isn't too much. I need to put in plants, and then this building needs a roof. Avoiding the roof on this like the plague because I split the building up. So I have a feeling it's not going to be too fun to make. I don't know. Maybe it won't be too bad. But really, all we need here is a couple of rocks and some plants. And then my plan is, when we finish this off, I went and took a look at the seal and sea lion habitat that they have in this zoo. Oops, wrong button. And it's amazing. And I'm really tempted to abandon this side of the zoo for a hot minute and go over there and build, because their sea lion habitat in this zoo is just jaw-dropping in my opinion, and it looks super fun. So cute. I think the babies are just the best. They're all the best. I can't wait to see those fox too, the Arctic fox. I hope they have like the different colors and things, because they have different colors in the summer. We'll see.
Just need some coal.
Oh, that's huge. So if you can hear my husband in the background, I'm sorry. He's a loud gamer. He's over there doing his thing. But I also have a very powerful microphone. It picks up everything.
You're welcome for that.
Yes, thank you, husband. You're a good husband. Oh, man, I right-clicked instead of placed it. I hate it when I do that. All right, so I want this rock, and I want to put it right here. So what animal are you guys most excited for in the pack? That is really large. Carlos says do it. Abandon. Go build that thing. I don't think there's like too much left in this part of the zoo, like this habitat. I don't know. There goes Alexa. Oh, that's right. He's making eggs. Uh-oh, I got fined for an injured animal. Well, whatever. Like, I literally just got the thing. It was probably in here, but I put them in quarantine first. I wonder where the animal was. Oh, well. I'm insulted now. But being in sandbox, not a big deal. Like, why do I even have inspections turned on? Heather says she's looking forward to so many. Beavers and prairie dogs get first and second place. What is happening over there? Oh, my husband's getting ice. I don't know how loud that was for you guys, but for me, I was like, oh. I want in-between size here. Like, can I have like an in-between size rock? Hello, Park Insider. How are you? Hello, Ronnie on Twitch. How are you? We're just talking about what animals we're most excited about in the new DLC.
Xenomorphs.
What? My husband comes up with weird answers that don't make sense.
Xenomorph? The alien from Aliens?
Oh. I think mine are the prairie dog, the sea lion, and I'm torn between the Arctic fox and the cougar. Ronnie on Twitch says, I am all new to Planet Zoo, so struggling in career right now. Career mode can be hard to get a hang of. Once you kind of figure out the mechanics, because I feel like the game could have done a lot better job with explaining how the game works. Like they tried. I give them props for trying, but I do feel that those career tutorials could have told you so much more. At least that's how I felt. And then as I started figuring everything else out, it was like, oh, this makes more sense. Also looking forward to the terrain option. I am too, Carlisle. Playing Minecraft and keeping Q skill alive. Well, somebody's got to do it, Park Insider. Somebody's got to keep Q skill alive. I'm sure people have to keep me alive when I play Minecraft because, you know, I died twice in my first 30 seconds.
You try to pet a wolf.
Ronnie asks, do you suggest playing a sandbox mode? I think to each their own. Everybody learns differently. I'm going to pause my game. But for me, I like the challenge of a franchise. And so I did all the career modes, not the timed ones. I'm horrible at the timed ones. Like, I'm just a slow player, I guess. Or I don't know what my problem is. But I'm also the kind of player that as soon as I lose the 5-star or the gold star, I'll start over. So I replayed the first timed one like 10 times, like all day, a good 10 hours. And I finally was like, this is just not for me. I give up. But I did do all of the career modes before getting into franchise mode. And then I went straight into franchise mode. And I played there for a really long time. The only reason I play in sandbox mode right now is I don't like having to start a zoo and then like destroy it all. So because of the recreations that I do, I play sandbox mode for those because that way I can delete the entrance and just build what I want to build. You can do sandbox mode though and not worry about the money side and figure out the game. But the career mode will give you most of the information you need to play. It does leave out some gaps though. There's more than one way to do a lot of things. But that was how I did it. I'm sure that there's other ways to go about it. There's really good tutorials online too. From a number of different content creators. So if you're struggling with a specific thing, a lot of times you can find a pretty good tutorial out there. I know I did when I was beginning. And then I just watched a lot of speed builds for like 6 months to try to figure out how people were doing stuff. And then here I am. Alright. My most favorite thing, rock work. Not. I hate rock work. I really do. It's so tedious.
I'm so excited.
Why are you so excited, husband?
I found a giant lava pit.
Oh, jeez. Hey, Pit Sky P, how are you? Carlisle, you do know the terrain only will let us start from scratch, right? Even in franchise mode, they'll take the entrance away and let me build my own. Because that's really the only reason I don't play franchise mode with these recreations is that I can't get rid of that entrance. I have a zoo from when they briefly let us do that a while back. And it's currently, I can't play it anymore because I deleted the entrance and it's on lockdown, it crashes. It's very sad. Taiga tutorial says adopt 2 habitat species, but I can't even adopt 2 species because low money. Ooh, ouch. You don't have any conservation credits? I don't remember each scenario. I played them about a year ago. But make sure you have donation bins. That was the big mistake I made. Is I had a franchise zoo, and I was doing really good until I put polar bears in, and then my zoo just tanked, and I couldn't figure out why. And I went and watched some tutorials, and somebody mentioned the donation boxes, and I was like, oh my gosh, I have no donation bins. Only one species I got is the wildebeest. It's also for sandbox mode too. Ooh, well that's good news. I must have missed that in my excited reading of the updates, even though I read it like 10 times. Because I was going to do a video, but I had so many user technical issues on my end because of low hard drive space, I gave up. Because I made the video like 4 times, and then it just went into nowhere land. Hey Jake, how are you? Oh, well, thank you for hosting the stream, Ronnie. I appreciate that. Now, I gotta make sure once I get done with all this rock that they can still get in here. I think I'm gonna use a flat one just in case. And I have this mound just for looks because they have a mound in the zoo. So this animal doesn't need the termite mound, but it's there because in the Google Earth view, it was in the zoo. Alright, so let's hit play and let's check that habitat map. Make sure they can still get in and out of the water. They can. Awesome. Do they still have enough space? Oh no, I've ruined their space. Uh-oh. That's okay. I can fix that later. We'll make it bigger another day. Because I still have space this direction that I can go in. And a little bit of space this way. We're not off by much, so it's not going to be a big deal. And we'll fix that another day. So let's take a look at what's going on in here. Because I really want to go abandon this side of the zoo and check out. I want to prep this zoo for sea lions. So I feel like I just need to put a roof here and then we'll come back. Yeah, I can make this a little longer later. And their habitat's pretty, because if I put plants in here, it's going to get mad at me too. So we'll wait on plants. Let's do this roof. That way I don't have my roofless building. I have an idea for this roof. And if you haven't seen the complex that they have for seals in this zoo and sea lions, it's really amazing. Off roofs. Move this so I can still see you guys chatting. Oh no, Jacob, I'm sorry to hear that you had to reboot. But I'm glad you made it. You didn't miss much. You just missed my most favorite thing in the world. Rock work. My second most favorite thing in the world, I hope you catch my sarcasm with this, is roofs. I hate roofs. Alright, corrugated. Where's the one that's, like, why can't I have this recolored? Uh-oh. Our corgi has taken to correcting the other dogs, and as you probably just heard, it's not very pretty. His herding techniques are starting to come out. Okay, so here's a corner. Piscap, you hate roofs with a passion. I get really frustrated with them. Actually, I think I'm going to do, yeah, we're going to do 2 meter right here. And this building is blue. I picked you because I thought you were color changeable, but you're not. My only option is white. I thought I could change the color on this. I don't want white. I'm going to look again. I don't see any color options. Alright. Property. Flexicolor. Okay, so it's only that one. Alright, we'll get out of there. Go away. I'm sad now. I'm sad. So I can do metal clad roof. I guess we're going to go with that one. Where's 2 meters? Yeah, I want... No, I don't want the... I want that one. And then change the color to this funky blue. And then I feel like, I don't know, it's almost like a blue-green. let's go back to that blue. I like that blue better. This is just an ugly blue building, and that's what it is in the zoo, a weird blue building. Alright, so I'm gonna do 2 meter slopes here, and then hopefully I can do 1 meter slopes everywhere else, and it's gonna look okay. That is the goal.
So zombies are.
I'm gonna do, where's 1 meter? That's 2. There it is. I have a hard time differentiating the pieces sometimes. Oh yeah, I need to get out of this group and enter this one. Come back up, please. Thank you. And there we go. That should work. I don't know. We'll come back to it. This needs a corner piece. This is a little bit off right there. So I wonder if this is a different group. Or if it's just where I place the wall. It's where the wall is. Alright. Here's where the fun comes in. We're going to split that one. We're going to nudge that over. And now I have a nice hole in my roof. So I'm going to grab all of the... Well, I guess... Hold on. I know what I'm going to do. We're going to highlight all of them. I'll back up one more step. I want to highlight all of them. There we go. And we're going to split that whole group because that one hides over there. So then we're going to hit the right button there and just nudge this over. Just like that. There we go. And then I think this is a different group as well. This is metal clad. I'm going to type that in. There we go. There it is. Kind of moved them all around on me. I gotta set the color again. They are the reason I made square buildings. I just can't do roofs. I had, unfortunately, had to learn how to make them because I can't do square buildings for some reason. Uh-oh. My husband's making food, so they're all over there being stupid. They're being stupid dogs. Alright, so actually I'm going to exit and we're going to go into this. Oops, I'm still muted. Sorry, they were fighting again. Alright, this should be the same building over here. We're going to do this. There we go. And then this one, I'm going to flip it this way. There we go. I wonder if this is the same building and it will line up the way I want it to. It looks like it does. And then we have another corner.
Ow.
I'm going to have to split that one. Because I shifted some things around. Why do I do these things to myself?
Your blood for punishment?
Uh-huh. Something like that. Alright, let's get into that group. And then 1 meter. There. No. It's down here. There it is. I changed the color again. Just keep my color, man. Oh, that doesn't line up the way I want it to. Well, that's some baloney. Alright, bye-bye with the corner piece, I guess. And we'll just go like that. And we'll see what happens when I get back over there. Now, I wonder... Okay, I think I need one of these for over here. Because I'm going to put a piece there, so you're not going to see that roof. I guess we can just do this all the way across. Why not? Wink. There we go. Now, is this gonna work though? I can do a flat one. Where's flat? There it is. There we go. Okay. Now how do I want to do this? I'm going to use one of these. These really make me think. Alright, that works there. I don't want to raise that up too much because then that's gonna, but that's what I'm tempted to do. I guess we'll just go for, I don't know, it has a slope though. But to get them to meet, actually I bet what I can do though is, idea number 2. Alright, just kidding. Bye-bye. Don't know. I need this. I can put some pieces in there to cover that up. Alright. 1 meter. We're gonna go like this. Am I in the wrong group? Probably. Yeah, I was in the wrong group. I may get rid of that other one. Nope, I can't do it because they're not, that won't work there. I don't want that to come that far out, so we'll revisit that section in a second. Alright, I may not need those, but we'll see. Alright, so I need to enter this group. I'll do 1 meter. Oh, it kept the blue for me this time. Thank you. Okay, I have ideas for right there. We'll see how that works out. That needs a corner piece. It's okay. We'll shift it all over in a second. That's a corner, not a corner, and then that goes there. And then do I have a 1 meter pitch? Yeah, I do. Okay, there's that. And then I need those 1 meter corners. There we go. There we go. Now, I want all of these. Oh, thank you for the tuna salad. My hubby's such a nice hubby. He makes me food. I always put a roof on and then have to work inside the building if I want to change things. It's a pain to work on it is a pain to work on interiors with the roof. That's why I leave them off until I absolutely have to do them. And then I will make the sacrifice. Okay, so here's my plan right here. Uh-oh. Have I been muted? The dogs make me do that sometimes. I'll mute myself too much. And then I forget where I'm at. But yes, it is a pain. It is a pain.
Okay.
Okay, so now, this is a temple piece, a temple wall. And I need to go in the walls. And I need that same ugly blue. And we're going to go... Oh, excuse me. Maybe. Hold on. I need to be in the right group. Try again. Okay, I kept my blue. Thank you. That's going to go there. And it doesn't quite meet, so I need another one. That's going to go there. I really don't care about the interior of this building because it's just all service. I wasn't planning to make the inside of this all super impressive. The slope on this is 1 meter, I think. Hey, Cyber Killer, how are you? What's on your world, Cyber? I need to change groups. Good days, everyone. Yep, I hope everyone is having good days. Turn to blue, please. So this roof isn't as painful as I anticipated, as I can't line up. In this group. Are we in this group? Yes, we are. So it should... Oh, because I'm trying to use the gable and I need this. So I'm picking the wrong piece. User error. We'll flip this around. And then I'll put this right here.
Oh no.
Looks like I need another one like this right here. There we go. We'll go look around on the inside later. Any other places I need to add some stuff? Yeah, right here. Oh, change groups. Multi-groups. So much fun. Oh, you took my blue color away. Doggos, behave yourselves, please. I almost want to... I don't know. Alright.
Just so you guys know, there's a wizard over by the original.
I'm gonna get rid of that for a second, and then I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna go back to the roofs. Those were metal? Where's that? There we go. Oh, it lost the... There we go. And it didn't keep my color. I need funky blue. Thank you. Was in that 1 meter? Did I pick 1 meter? Or did I pick the wrong one? This one says 1. These are 1. That just doesn't look like it meets right. It's kind of wonky looking. Oh, because they're not the same length. 'Cause this is not the same width as that over there. I think I'm going to go back to the way it was. Oh no. Okay. Maybe I can... No, bear. What does it look like if I bring this close to it? It's a little off center. Really, bear? Is that all you have to say? Get a husky, they said. It'll be fun, they said. I'm just kidding.
It mostly is.
Most of the time. She sure had a lot to say about that, though.
Whatever it was. I can pick up a block. Oh, but I need gold.
We'll just shift this off to the side, I guess. Because they had a little outlet for it. It was a little off-center. I don't think I quite have it where I need it to be. Oh, I hear Ruby in despair in the other room. She is angry with herself for being banned, for being noisy. Okay, right there. It's not the world's most prettiest roof, but I'm going to call that functional. Alright, I need to put in the one slopes here, so we're going to go back to the temple wall. And I need this one. And I need it to be funky blue. I need it to join up to that group. There we go. And there we go. And then I need, this is a 2 meter gable, I think. Exit this group. Join that one. No, we joined the wrong group. It needs to join this group. There we go. Alright. Now, I do need to connect this. This is when I wish I had different pieces. So what I can do, though, is... What do these look like? Support beam. Oh my god, that's huge. How tall is that? Okay. That'll work. Your house sounds like mine. We have 2 ridiculous dogs and 3 cockatiels. Well, I have you beat in the dog department, but you definitely have me beat in the bird department.
What, 2 cockatiels?
3 cockatiels.
I guarantee Ruby's still louder than all 3 of them combined.
I'm sure Ruby is still louder, but it is less amount of chirping and squawking going on for sure. Ours is a red-fronted macaw, if anybody doesn't know. Anybody that ever follows, though, the bird that pops up and says hi on Twitch, that is Ruby, and that is her saying hello. I put that together. X, please. Thank you. All right, I'm going to put these temple thingies on the side here to block this off so it looks like one building. Well, I mean, it is one building, but y'all know what I mean. Oof, this is such a tight space. Horrible views. All right. How do I want to do this? I can bring it in some. I feel like it needs to come down a nudge. I feel like it just doesn't quite meet up. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Okay, what about you? Oh, you're tiny. What about you? You're even smaller. Alright, we're gonna go back to that one. Okay, so what we're gonna do is... I'm just gonna pull it in. That's what I'm gonna do. Like that. Okay, right there. And then I'm gonna do the same thing over here. We're gonna blip. Oh, it almost doesn't make it because this one's not spaced the same because I shifted it all over. That's okay. That works. Okay. I need a door. I'll go for a regular door. Let's get rid of that. Door. I feel like it needs a little more ornate. Oh, these are all the flexi-color doors. I don't care what kind of door it is. I never think about changing the color of the doors. But dog-wise, I have 2 huskies and a corgi. And they're all super noisy. Every animal we have makes a lot of noise. Oh, what? That was not what I wanted to do. Excuse you. Let's try that again.
Oh god, oh god.
Uh-oh, something bad is happening to my husband in Minecraft. A creeper. He's being creeped.
Why are they so fast?
Ooh, my dad is calling me. I'm going to put myself on mute while I build because my dad wanted to go to the car show this evening. My dad bought a new car, and he was asking us if we were going to the car show. But we got invited to go also play games with some friends of ours, so we were trying to fit both in this evening. It doesn't sound like we'll be able to, because my dad works on a whole nother time schedule. Oh, it's the Eve part that's bothering me right there. Okay, so I'm going to go into this group. Let's see what happens. Will it hide it? Oh, that's a corner. 1 meter Eve. Yeah, he has 2 classic cars, I guess you could call them. They're not hot rods.
One's a 1940 Plymouth.
Hold on, I'm being schooled. One's a 19 what?
40.
A 1940 Plymouth, but it has a 350 in it.
It's a full resto mod.
It's a resto mod that he got at Meekum Auctions this summer.
And then the other one is a...
No Cudas. He wouldn't buy a Cuda. He's not into those. He likes weird, obscure cars. The other one is a 1928
Oldsmobile F28.
Oldsmobile what?
F28.
F28.
All original.
And that one is all original. Okay, this needs to be 1 meter. That's why it looks so weird. You have a semi-classic Swedish sports sedan. We can say it's a summer car because I never take it out. We have, my husband and I are in the process of building a 1978, but it's going to look like a 79 Z28 Camaro. And it is supposed to be my son's high school graduation gift, but we didn't finish it in time. So I don't know when he's going to get it. But that is definitely a muscle car. It is going to have a twin turbo 383 stroker engine. An LT1. Oh. Wait, why won't you... Oh, because I'm typing in there. Okay. No, get out of that. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, game. There we go. Now I lost my search button here. Almost done with the roof, and then we're going to go and plot out that space for the sea lions and seals. Oh, this is a 2 meter roof, though, so I need the other one. Because I changed the height here. There we go. When I come back to fix the habitat for space, I'll put the little sunlight things on it. For little plastic things. This one is 1 meter. I don't know who I was watching, but I definitely agree. Like, why isn't the Eve just a part of this? I think it was 8-Bit Josh that said that. I'm not sure. But I definitely agree. This is a pain. I can't see. Where is it? There we go. 1 meter. Turn. And I need them over here. Actually, I'm gonna, where's the one I just put down? I'm gonna grab, nope. I'm gonna grab that one. I don't have to readjust the height. Do I have the eaves over there? I don't even know. I can't even see over there. I've got too many plants. There we go. That's an interesting, funky blue building. But it serves its purpose. There it is. Alright, so Pit Sky P says I have a 404 HP, so 405 horsepower 1989 Mustang LX hatchback 5.0. Not a classic, but it's fun. I remember those. I had a 1984 Z28 Camaro. It was a lot of fun. I missed that car. We currently also have a 1992 RS sitting in front of our house. It is also a bane of existence for us. Okay, so we're going to look over here. Let's go look at Google Earth. Alright, so here's the entrance. So we have... Let's see how this works out. Like, they kind of skip some stuff here. That's annoying. Let's go plot down here. Firebird guy. My favorite car ever is a Dodge Viper. I'm a Camaro person. I didn't mean to grab that. I like Camaros over Firebirds, personally. Okay, so this just, you have the train track there and they just walk across it. Okay, that works.
I like how the confidence.
Something under construction. Sweet and Salty Company. So it looks like a place to get snacks. Like right on the edge of this. So pretty much where I built this guy, they have some snacks. My train track doesn't quite come close enough. That's okay.
How you guys doing?
I mean, I could blow up my train track and bring it in a little closer. Because it's like right here.
I don't know, because you're not talking.
And it's less foresty. I'm going with mine.
Not fading.
I like mine.
Fauna, sorry.
That's all I'm saying. Alright, so
I got like 3 hours of sleep.
we have a little building over here. I mean, I could stick it right here. I have space for that building, like right here.
Did I
And then the train track. I mean, I guess I can move this guy.
I don't remember.
Because I just stuck this in here to attract people in. But now I do have animals. But I like it. It's not that I don't like it.
Man, I jumped so much.
Is that part of the group? Do I have everything? I think I do. Alright, where am I going to throw this if I move it? I wonder what that is. Where to put it?
No, I'm just trying to. No,
I feel like you gotta walk a long way in the zoo before you get to really see it. But this is the south entrance. Okay, so no game, don't do that. Alright, so we're gonna, oh, I don't have there's stuff attached in here that I don't want attached. What group is that? Or it is because I just highlighted. It's because I just accidentally highlighted stuff. Get the floor. Okay, I have everything. All you do in a zoo is walk. Yeah, I mean, well, they have a train ride here. Especially in yours. Alright, so I am going to move this. We're going to, for right now, since I didn't do the walkover tunnel, I'm going to move it over here. So we're not going to be 100% recreation, but that's okay. We're going to just tuck this guy right here. I think that's a good spot for it. Blink. Alright, so we're going to put that over there. Sorry guys, your exhibit has moved. And it is now located over by the train station. Then we're going to go into facilities, turn all this stuff off. Transport. I guess I could have just double clicked it. I want to edit the track. No, I don't want to be over there. I want to be over here. And we're going to blow that up. And we're going to blow that up. And we're going to pull this. Oh, it won't move. The angle, it won't get any tighter. Alright, so we'll blow that one up. I can't get that angle any tighter either. What if I pull it out? Oh, no. Ah! Mistakes have been made. I've grabbed the wrong thing. Was that the length or the... Okay. It's the angle that I'm looking at this at is the problem. Okay, if I shorten it, maybe I can keep it a little tighter. Let's see what happens. I still can't make that any more dramatic. Oh, so sorry. Thank you, Heather. Thank you for letting me know. I'm bad about that. I have to get better. I appreciate the heads up. So I'm wondering, what if I make this longer? No, it's not. So if I keep it shorter, maybe I can keep this nice and tight in here. I can. Okay, here we go. Because it comes in like this. It won't let me put it over the path, but I think once it's there, I can... I think once the track is there, I can put the path in, though. Maybe? Let's test it. And I know I did it did it over on the other side of the zoo. Obstructed. Nope, I think the path has to be there first. I really wonder how much coding and stuff goes into making this game and all the features in it. I'm sure a lot of coding. Maybe it's because I was trying to go over 2 paths. Okay, so I don't necessarily... I know I'm going to build a little small, whatever that little thing was. Come here, Google Earth. Alright, so what I see is they're coming right here. They're walking by that, and then this turns. So this is kind of... Alright, I'm going to blow this up too. Originally, it's just the train track was in my way. And that was my temporary fix for just getting paths to things. So let's flatten that out. Oh! Alright, we have a little bit different terrain going there. That's okay. I'll just smooth that out. Oop, there we go. The joy of adding tracks. Yep, it's not an exact science. It's tricky. Let me back in my track. Okay, edit track. Oh wait, no, I had said I think the path needs to be there first. So the path, we're gonna have this here. So I'm not gonna be able to quite get it exact how they have theirs, but that's okay. We're gonna just travel up this way and reconnect this. Excuse me, thank you. Alright. Now let's see if I can get... Oh, maybe it's a track setting that I have on. That might be what my problem is. Okay. Alright, so... Edit track. Thank you. You're obsessed with being on that one. No, I want to be over here this time. Thank you. Alright, so we're going to grab this arrow and curve this way. Put that down. No, see, I have it over here. It's right there. How did I do that? Is it because it's elevated a little bit, maybe? Oh, it's giving me the lock. Obstructed. Alright, maybe it's because it's elevated, like just a smidge. Can I have a smidge? No, no smidges. Alright. Okay. I'm confused how I did that.
You're crazy ass. What? Come here.
No track supports. What if I turn those off? No. Angle snap. There's a color panel? What's the color panel for? Alright, anyway, squirrels. Alright, let's blow the path up then. Bye-bye, path. It was nice knowing you. Facilities. I don't need to be in there. I need to be right here. Even, yeah, my dogs agree. They do. Edit track. I don't want that one. It's this one. I'm looking at this one. Okay, it's gonna connect. But now I bet when I go to the path, it's gonna be like, no, you can't. I'm only gonna let you have it that way on that one side of the zoo. I just want it to go over there. I don't understand. Meow. That's so weird. Alright, we're gonna go look at that other one and see. Stop that. Stop attaching to all the paths. Just go away. I'm lost. Here we go. How did I do this? It looks like it's a height thing. I'm pretty sure I had the path there first. Planet Zoo? Have you changed the game since I made that? Okay, I wonder if it is just an elevation thing. No, not into the path. I really did not want to spend this much time on the track. You were supposed to be like, do, and we're done. But no. I see you, game. Okay, thinks I want to be over there. No, I want to be over here, please, with this track. So it deletes the whole silly thing. Alright, I don't want to connect it yet. Paths. Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to back these up just a little bit. Terrain. Push. I just wanted a gentle push. That was not a gentle push. Let's change that. Maybe this will be a gentle push. There we go. And then we'll do a little smoothing. Path. Or maybe we can trick the game. Let's go back into here, and if not, I abandon this for now, and my track is just not going to be complete. Anna! Game? I am not happy with you right now. Excuse me. Alright, what if I, yeah, this is slope. No, wrong arrow. I always get turned around. It's this arrow. Length. I want the length. Let's bring this back. It's wanting to... I don't understand why I could build it over there and not here. The reason I don't include rides. I'm just, maybe because I had auto tunnel on? No. Auto tunnel off. Height markers off. Terrain relative, sea level, camera. Track supports I don't think should matter. I'm just going to wave everything around in frustration since it's not letting me do what I want to do. I don't want to build a bridge over this. I really don't. This is why I use flat roofs for my animal houses. Obstructed. Okay. We'll come back to that. I'll come back to that later. We're just going to leave the track broken for right now. Alright, so where am I headed? So the track's supposed to go like this. And we're trying to get over here. And there's something really big right here. So it's about the size of my pond, but a little bigger. St. Louis Zoo, free zoo with large mammals and penguins. Interesting. Okay, but where we're headed is over here. Okay, and they have a lot of concrete over there. So we're right here trying to go this way. So this section, I think, okay, so that's kind of a little bit, so there's the street. So I feel like this kind of goes that way. This is coming away from the thing, so path. We're gonna just go this way. And they do kind of connect somewhere. I guess I could make this longer and make my life a little bit easier. Because this path really doesn't matter. I made that just so they could get to the stuff I stuck out here. Yeah, I know there's a problem with my train. Go away. I don't care. Alright, so we're here. This is going to be that thing. Actually, I think I need to kind of head a little more the other direction. I need to go back up some more. Like that. Oops. Yeah, like that. And then we're going to go like this. And then we're going to go like that. That tunnel, let's see, so it disappears right here. It goes underground and it pops out. Where was that? I think it pops out over here somewhere. I want to get over here. I just want to make sure I leave enough room. This is kind of, yeah. Get back in the game. We're going to back up one. I think we're kind of need to go this way some. I think that's far enough away because that looks like enough space for what's behind it. And then it has a huge concrete plaza right here. So they have a little path that kind of comes around this side, a thicker path that's right here. Whoops. Bad camera. So, oh, we'll just put in, no, don't connect to that. Can we not? Excuse me. Can you not do that? There we go. It looks like, no, stop it. So like right about here. And then kind of have a bigger path going alongside it where it's going to connect in a little bit. And there's that. And then they have a huge plaza right here. Alright, so I'm close to where this thing starts. Let's go stand right here. Hello, how are you today? I'm not sure how to say your name over on YouTube. Good to see you. Jacob on Twitch says it's time for us to eat dinner, so I'll be back in an hour or so. Okay, sounds good. See you soon. Alright, so here's the thing, and they don't go in there. That's frustrating. Sea Lion Sound, that is what it is called. I wonder what that is over there. Is that train station?
Once you replant like wheat,
Can I get closer to you,
anything to get to grow.
please, so I can see what you are? What are you? Oh, I've been yeeted. Oh, is it a restaurant? It looks like maybe it's a restaurant. Just want to make sure it's not a train station. Hello, Plumpy. How are you? Wonderful weather we are having. Is it cold in San Antonio? It's a little chilly here. Okay. Ah! This looks like it is a diner. Okay, so we're going to get out of this view. Ooh. Oh, it's got stuff on the other side, too. Okay. It is not a train station, though. So, plop myself back down over here. Where do I want to look at this from? I'm going to stand right there. So, we have... It was like 50 last night, but it's hot today. It wasn't too hot here. Okay. Alright, nope, don't do that. My aerial view here. And go back to aerial view over here. So if I turn this direction, then I'm looking at it from the same thing. I think I'm far enough in because we've got this over here. I'm going to start building this as they back up to each other. I think that's plenty of space. Give Gourmet a blanket. He is cold. Gourmet is nice and happy in the garage. For anybody that doesn't know, over on YouTube, Plumpy is my kiddo. Dogs are being dumb again. Oh, I don't want to delete path. I want align to grid. That's fine. We'll just redo that in a second. the select grid. Tie that in like that. Then we're gonna go this way. I think that's enough frontage space for it. We're gonna find out. We'll plop ourselves back down here. I'm gonna go for this view. Wait, what's right here? Is that like from actually inside? Can I see inside of it, or am I just behind it? Just behind it. Darn. Google Earth, why didn't you go inside this thing? Because I want to know what this looks like. I may have to scour for some pictures. Alright, we're going to work from this side for now. So we're going to stand back over here. Pet Chloe, I'm going to Guitar Center. I will see you later, skater. Alrighty, have fun. Don't buy any more guitars. So if I go over here, where do I go? Cool. I don't get yeeted anywhere weird. Okay, I kind of got yeeted. This goes down. So that looks like we have, is it just a little platform to look down here? Oh, and then there's a tunnel to the right. Okay. Hello, little sea lion. Sorry. That's so cute. And then they have a ramp on this side. Okay. So let's go right here.
Which is super quiet.
I'm gonna look this way. This is a little curved. Oh well. Unattach yourself from there. Get a smaller path. We're gonna go for straight.
Oh god, there's lightning.
I don't want it to take away the corner though. I may have to separate out. I can always cover it, but I don't like doing that always either. So this is a little bit curved. Curves don't really like stairs too much. I need to go down. Terrain. The thought process of doing this. Oh, first, before I do that, this looks like it's like maybe a 2-foot drop. I'm American, so let's see. I want to search for something. I'll do it by sorting. I want reset 1 meter.
Yeah, the one struck right in front of me.
Property. 1 meter high. What options do I have that are non-grid options? Please and thank you, that are 1 meter high. I said non-grid. Why are there grid things in here? This is 1 meter. Okay. So 1 meter is like 3 feet? Yeah? Something like that? Okay, I'm gonna stick this in the ground. Right here. Oh no. I didn't mean to do that to it. Move. I want it like this. There we go. This is my measuring stick. In case somebody's wondering what I'm doing. I'm gonna push it out a little. And we're gonna set it in the ground. There we go. I'm probably too close, but we're gonna find out. Terrain. Hello. Thank you, but no thank you. I already am. That's too big. Okay, I need to move it over here. It's not gonna, my terrain's not gonna move until I get over here. Set that down. Alright. Oof. I'm not used to being so zoomed in. Push down. Oh, it's stuck there too. Okay, so I'm gonna move it some more. She wants out.
Oh, she's curious now.
Terrain. Push.
It's up to you guys.
Is there something under there? Is that why I'm having problems? Nope. Nothing under there. I guess I'm still just too close to the path. I may have to blow it up.
That's cool.
And we'll just blow this part of the path up. Now I can do what I want to do. terrain.
I
Push.
have an extra bed if you want.
What are my settings in this, Sue? Is that my problem?
It's in my inventory somewhere.
Game.
There it is.
They're all turned off. Why? Why are you giving me issues?
Let's take this. Oh, I have
Scoot this over here. It's last week of September and the first week of October in the 80s weather. We over here in Texas, we went from 100 degrees down to 80. So it shouldn't do that. It should. It's the piece that I'm using. That's interesting. Okay. All right, give me one moment. I'm going to run and get something really quick. I'll be back in about a minute and a half.
Are you getting Ruby?
No, I'm going to the bathroom.
Oh, okay. What do I have here? Are you guys over at the new main colony or? Which house is yours though? I mean, I know which one's Insider's is because he's, you know, antisocial and doesn't like visitors. Oh, okay. I probably can. I just can't. I just don't want to. I just can't get over there because it's raining. It's dark.
She was sitting on her bowl.
Oh, yeah.
She went to move and she fell over into the bowl.
That sounds like Ruby.
Yeah.
100% sounds like Ruby. Okay, I'm gonna save
There you go.
towel.
To save Ruby from her exile. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. We have a cat who has to learn to call me the bad word that Scar calls his hyenas. Oh, I have a cat.
Okay.
I don't remember what the bad word that Scar calls his hyenas was.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, so I need to trade this piece for something else, because it's the piece. Ruby, you will be exiled again.
There is. There you go.
I only want it to be a meter tall. Alright, this one. And then we'll delete that one. And now we...
Right.
Really again? Since when?
Why, Ruby?
That is so weird.
She-
You can do it with a wall.
Exile.
I've used this many times.
Hey.
Now I'm just testing it with something else.
That sucker.
This is something I know I've done before.
One's
Filters.
down. Two is down.
Is it because of the type of piece?
I hate those.
What if I just grab a wall? I'm going to sink you into the ground.
That works too.
Yeah, Ruby is on a rampage today.
Okay.
So it's not working with the wall either. That's interesting and new to me. Since when?
Ooh, bone.
Okay, back up. Is it because I have scenery lock?
Oop, bone.
Ah, okay. User error strikes again. I don't remember turning scenery lock on. Delete. Who knows what I was doing. At least I figured it out. Alright. Terrain. Now I need to pull. Oh. Does that look like it's right about underneath it? That looks good to me. Flatten to surface. Would you be kind to post us some of their pictures in my pet's room Discord? I never know but discovered some black exotic parrot existing. Yeah, I can put a picture of her. I just have one bird.
Oh, okay. Problem's getting everyone in bed.
Alright, so we're gonna just go
Please follow me through that. It'll be hilarious. Once you
like
go.
this.
There.
Now I wonder if it's gonna let me
I'm on the way.
put this back now that I've figured out, no, I don't want it to sink down like that. I wanted it to do something different. I think this is big enough anyway, the way that it is. Probably should have made this in 4 meter and not 8 meter. Oh well. Think. How do I want to do this? So I'm going to go back to flattening this out some. And then what I'm going to do is get my path, 4 meter path, and I'm going to put one down here. I know there's a black cockatoo parrot too. My husband really wants one.
They're called a black palm cockatoo.
I can't hear you. You can go tell them in my chat though if you like. Think. The bird's throwing out my thoughts. Okay, so that little tank is right here, and then we're gonna have a tunnel that goes this way. So I know I need a piece here. I wonder if I do a line to grid what it's going to look like. It's going to go not the way I want it to go. So, scratch that. Put this one in. We'll do that. There we go.
What is that madness? Hey, what? Oh no.
Yeah, I think that's the one. He told me the name, but I don't recall. I'm going to turn flattened terrain on, so it will squash out this little area. I'm going to leave that there for that tunnel. Okay.
Oops.
So this looks pretty deep. So the water is above their heads. All right, let's see here. I think that's what it is, the black palm. Ruby, I will banish you again. Wait. I do want it to... Alright, we're going to put it in. Ray, pick up your bird.
Leave her in there.
Well, I gave her a chance.
This is your fault.
Yes, it's my fault. We're going to turn the flattened terrain off, and let's see if I can get just a wee little ramp. I can, but I'm going to smooth that out because I don't like the way it looks right there. It's a little wonky. A little bigger than theirs, but that's okay. It's kind of how Planet Zoo is. Alright, so we're at their little platform area. It says entrance. I'm going to look at it from overhead again. This is pretty big. There's the tunnel.
Come on, David. Oh, no. You did it to yourself. You did it to yourself.
So it looks like it's all held in with rocks. It looks like they have some viewing over here, maybe over here. I think one half of this is seals and the other half is sea lions. That's what it kind of seemed like. I wish they went over here though. I want to see what all this is. I can only walk here, and then I can go underground and through the tunnel. That is disheartening. Alright, so we're going to stand right here. I'm going to walk around the habitat and make this bigger where you guys can see it. So, whoops, I'm not going to grab that. I'm going to actually grab this one. I've eaten some of it.
You don't like it?
No, I do like it. They had Shipley's at work today.
You should told me that. I wouldn't have made so much, and then I just would have eaten myself.
I'll eat it, I promise. I'm being scolded because I'm not eating my lunch.
Yeah, eating is important. I need to get more slates so we can make more arrows. There's a lot of stuff in here.
This does look like it goes down a little bit. I wonder how much diving the sea lions are going to need. They're going to be about the same as the seals. That's what I need to know. This looks like it's what, maybe 6 feet of water?
Oh no!
And then where does this take us out at? So we have a little curve that goes around. I feel like I'm about to get yeeted. Nope. Sea lion circle. Marine mammal conservatory. Looks like they have names up on the wall. The pinniped keeper? I wonder what that means. I do not know what the word pinniped means. I agree, Heather. This looks super cool. I think I can do this side of it without that other side. But I am going to need to scour the internet. I do have a couple of contacts that live in St. Louis. Maybe they can get me some pictures to look at. I might be able to find some on the internet. But the reason I thought there were seals in here is because when you come over here, they talk about both of them. So it says sea lion and a harbor seal. I wonder if they share the habitat and it's just one big one. Because here's the other side. Sea lion is so cute. Yeah, that's why I'm building this. Planet Zoo, and they are so cute. I agree. Just announced their new DLC this week, and they are doing North America, and so they're adding the California sea lion. Now, the seal that we have in game is not this seal, I don't think. It's a different type of seal. I'm not sure. We have a gray seal, so I'm not sure if there's a difference between a gray seal and a harbor seal. But I am familiar with harbor seals. So what I'm wondering is, let's see, what did they call this? The sea, it had a name, I forgot what it was called. Sea lion something? I saw that name over here. It was sea lion circle? Sound, sea lion sound, okay. So sea lion sound, St. Louis, there it goes, Zoo. I have sea lion habitat, sea lion show. Oh. Oh, they have a little video. Oh, how cute is that? It plays baseball. That is so cute. Yes, he deserves all the noms. Oh, he has a bat. What a cutie. That is a talented seal. I could maybe hold a ball for like a minute before I'm going to drop it. He's over here doing body rolls.
Oh, the seal?
Yeah, he's so cute. I don't know if it popped out. I don't know if y'all could see that. Okay. That gave me an idea what it looks like over there.
Why is there a skeleton over there?
Okay, sea lion sound. So what I wanted to know really though is, are they the same habitat? Go away, YouTube. Sea lion show. They have images. Yeah, see, I knew I'd probably find some.
So where's your house? Oh,
Yeah, there's their stadium. Here's an aerial view. This must be their support building in here for them.
Oh, I see. It's a little log cabin.
Normally I do all this research without you guys.
There's a
Oh,
lake
how
right
cute.
here. All right, do you have any plans with this lake? Well, I mean, with the lake itself.
Alright, what I want to know though is, so the St. Louis Sea Lion Sound, are seals in same habitat? That's what I want to know. But I guess I should look over here. Sea Lion Sound exhibit.
Oh, I think it's really dark.
Transforms the way. I guess I'll have to look at that later. Oops, I did not mean to plop out. Oh, good grief. Horrible me. Alright, so. It looked like they had, I wonder, so I guess the seals can be on the other side. That's how I'm going to build it. I'm going to build them as two different habitats. And I'm going to put, because this says Sea Lion Sounds, what I'm going to do is put where sea lions can go here. And I guess they can swim to this side where the exhibit show is. And then the seals will have the back half. That's my plan. What direction of seals and sea lions? The fangs? Oh, what's the difference? I think it's their tails. I think they have a tail difference. Let's ask the Google. Sea lions bark loudly, walk on land using large flippers, and have visible ear flaps. Seals have small flippers, wriggle on their bellies, and lack visible ear flaps. Secondly, sea lions have small flaps for outer ears. Maybe it's not their tail. Maybe I was wrong.
Snoop Dogg does
So it's their ears, it's not their tail, it's their ears and how they navigate the land. So seals have small flippers and they belly flop. And sea lions have bigger flippers and a visible ear. And they walk. That is what Le Google says. Alright, so I need this to be, I want this, so what I want to do is, okay, terrain, we're going to sink down some more because I definitely want this to be deep enough. And then we got to have a tunnel. Alright, so if I do 4 meters, and, okay, I got this. Alright, I need a random wall for placement.
Why are zombies spawning in the area they're not supposed to? Oh no. No, no. Do that.
And then I'm going to build my tunnels. So anybody that doesn't know how to build an underwater tunnel, here's your opportunity to hopefully see it happen today. So what I'm doing right now is I'm putting this down, and we learned our lesson. Turn scenery lock off. I'm going to turn surface lock off because I want it to be down here. Not that it seemed to matter, but we're going to turn them both off. And I'm just lightly pushing until I can get, there's the bottom. So I'm going to, whoa, no. I'm going to make a mistake first. Here we go. I want it right there. There we go. I'm going to flatten that out. Sea lion is OP. They can walk. They're cheeky for sure. I remember seeing them. I used to race sailboats when I was growing up. And I remember going to California, and the sea lions, you really had to watch out for them. They were quite cheeky. They liked the little boats that we sailed. All right, so I don't know quite how big I want to make this.
Orcas are the biggest jerks in the ocean.
Yeah, but I didn't come across orcas. This is pretty big. And it looks like they have, I'm going to need to connect these two water sources somehow. I have ideas. I do have ideas. I'll worry about that later. Alright, so I'm kind of looking right here, and this is going to go in relationship to my zoo. We're going... Where is that train? I don't even see the train. I'll fix the train later. I don't care about the train. The train's on my naughty list. Alright, let's get closer. Alright, so here we go. Flatten it out. We'll go back to 100%. And we're going to go a little bit bigger. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to check the Zoopedia before I get set on this. I don't care about that. Zoopedia. Because we have seals. Sea lions aren't in the game yet, but we're prepping for them. That's what we're doing. Oh, seal. Gray seal. There we go. That's how big they are. Super cute. Okay, natural habitat. Okay, so they need a deep water requirement, but it doesn't say, it just says 172. I'm wondering if I need to go down one more. That's my fears. I may need to, oh, no, but I'm going to bring this, I remember. Okay, we're good, because this is over their heads. This is, yeah. All right, so off we go. This needs to be bigger. I'm going to zoom back in. And it kind of goes this way. And then around that way. And then it's just full of rocks around the edges. Okay. Definitely have a little inlet over here. So my plan is, one, I'm going to have to move this. That's fine. I'm going to I'll do that later. I think I'm going to make a tunnel to get them, just a little swimmable tunnel. I think that's what I'm going to do. But I need to first build the habitats. So barriers. I'm going to need glass. And we're going to start right here. And then we're going to change this so that it doesn't matter about the bottom. And bring this as close as I can to the concrete wall here. Ruby.
Are you hungry? You know you can fly, right?
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to need to be able to build underneath the barrier. We're going to bring this back up to the ground. And then I'm going to shrink it this way.
Oh, no, you don't.
Because it looks like I'm going to need to build the terrain up. So I'm going to do this, and put that there, and then, no, I'm not going to do two of them. I'm going to shrink this way.
Yeah, it's raining and it's dark.
Now we're going to test to see if water can even just go in the space. and it can. So what I need to do though is go back to my barriers. I need a person for reference, so I need my angry archer. Come here, angry archer. Yeah, we need to bring that up some. So we're gonna highlight all the barrier with the ring, and I'm gonna bring it about that high, and we're gonna see what happens. So then what I'm gonna do is terrain. I want a terrain stamp. I want to add terrain. We're going to get right on the edge of this barrier. Actually, we're going to get rid of it and put it back because it doesn't like the terrain. Excuse me, we're going to get rid of this one too. Terrain, stamp. We're going to get close to that cube right there. Cube. I'm looking at a cube. We're going to get close to that post. I'm going to bring this down like that. And then we're going to flatten the foundation, but we're going to make this a little bit smaller and go around this thing that I just dug out. Let's see if it actually fills it in. Looks like it is. So that it will hold the water in. Hopefully it is connecting. If not, we'll make it happen. I hope I'm not losing height. That would be really upsetting. Oops, that's okay. Nope, doesn't look like we lost any height. I do see some holes though, so we're gonna have to fix that. I'm not too concerned about what it looks like in here because I'm gonna put all the rocks in. Just want to make sure I don't have holes. I don't need this. Whoops. That's okay. And we'll use push to get rid of that. Bye-bye. Oh, I missed one. There's a little spot right there. Got it. And do I see any more holes? Yeah, I see a few more. Oh, I made a hole. Whoopsies. That should fill it in. And looks like I have a hole over here. There we go. Any more holes? I don't think I see any more. We're going to find out. Now we're going to put the barrier back over here into the ground. Last barrier. I'm just going to set it down and then I'm going to move it where I want it. Oh, but I want it to go through the terrain. There we go. Oink. And then we're going to set this one down and then I'm going to move it into the terrain so that it seals. I'm going to take one more look. Is that a hole? I don't think it is. I think it's sealed on this side. Okay, water time. And then we're going to go after that tunnel. It says obstructed. Oh yeah, because I got to do it from here. It won't go all the way to the top. So I do have a leak somewhere. I'm going to find my leak. It's valid to here. It was obstructed right there. So where? Oh, is that my leak? Is that it right there? That might be the leak. Ruby! Let's see, was that the leak? Yeah. Really? Hey, Nubu! Oh, sorry, I was focused on that. Let's see, poor seals, they look stuck in water since they're not walking. What did the seal tell the sea lion? I don't know, what did they tell the sea lion? How are you, Nubu? How's your day? I'm trying to get this piece to cooperate with me here. I turned my mic off because the animals are having some fits. Oh, that's because this is a... Okay. I don't want that piece. I want this one. Yeah, they're being them. They were settled, but Ruby's getting everybody all riled up. All right. So I need to look at, where is that tunnel? It's like in the first quarter. My video is rending. Gotta watch it before posting. Whee! I never watch them before I post them. I feel like I watched it enough making it that I just, up they go. But, you know, that's just me. Alright, so what I'm doing is putting this in a spot where I can dig to so that we can hopefully not fight the path system too much to make a tunnel. So there it is. It's right there. Now I can see it. So... I wonder if it will let me... Right, we're going to do a terrain stamp, but we're going to subtract terrain, and we're going to make a 5 by 5 cube. Where's my 5 by 5 cube? Here it is. I'm going to turn it this way. Excuse me, game. It got stuck. All right, I'm going to turn it. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Oh, it's 20 meters. I thought I wanted 5 by 5 and we're subtracting. Thought I set that already. 5 by 5. We'll do it again. Okay, so now I'm going to go over here. I'm going to go over here. Okay, so where it's turning red is where it will not let me take away terrain because of the water. So I'm watching for where the cube starts to kind of flatten out. So see, it's flattening and then it starts pushing down. I'm gonna go for like right here. I'm gonna go ahead and subtract that terrain. I'm gonna get out of that tool. I want the flatten to terrain tool, and I'm gonna do that right here. I'll recover it up in a minute. Because what I want to do is kind of have a nice flat spot, and then I can build my tunnel, hopefully. Alright, so I want to go this way. Yeah, I want to go that way. So I'm going to put in a path. This is where it gets tricky. I feel like I need a 6-meter path right here. So is this wide enough to plop one down here? No, it's not. What if I flatten terrain? Okay. So boom. We're going to do that right there. Now I'm going to turn tunneling on, and we're going to see if I didn't get it. That's okay. We're close though. Alright, so I'm going to get rid of that piece. I'm going to leave tunneling on this time. So it is trial and error. I'm going to plop this down. It tunneled out some stuff. So let's see if it will... Alright, it's not letting me. But it already made the little tunnel down for me. Oh, I shouldn't have done it that way. Redo. So I'm going to blow up the path, but leave where it left the indent. Come here, path. And let's try it again and see if I can get in there. Ooh, I can get in. So see how it's not red now? Woohoo! Now, the next thing I need to see is it going to actually carve this out how I want it to? Can I see? Yep, I can see. Awesome. All right, so I don't need this anymore. And actually, I do want to take the rails off so I don't have to look at crazy rails. So railing on elevated off. I'm going to go ahead and redo these. We'll get rid of it. Okay, so this kind of goes in and then takes a turn and comes back out on the other side. So I'm going to try to do this from a higher perspective. There we go. Alright, so it's kind of coming in this way. I'm going to kind of start the curve here, and then it comes out like over here. And then right there it should start coming up. So let's go back in. I'm going to turn 90° on so I can keep this at a straight. Alright, it won't let me go up yet. I've got to do one more. So now if I go up, there we go. I'm going to go ahead and do curved slopes, and we can turn 90° down to 15.
Okay, who just died? Well, it just sounded like a dead body hitting the floor.
And almost out. One more, and I think we're almost clear. Alright, we're going to turn tunneling off and meet the ground. I think I'm going to blow that up. I don't think that's where it had them coming out. Oh, we're going to turn flattening terrain off. Actually, let's back up because I didn't want it to squash that. Alright. Get rid of that. What I want to do is, where does this come out at? It does come out pretty close. So yeah, that is how it goes. But what I want is this piece here. I don't want it to be elevated like that. What I want to do is like Okay, I'll force it. I just want like one little nudge. So we'll do 1 meter. Sweet! I don't know what we were saying sweet to, but if it was success at making a tunnel in like 5 minutes, that is sweet. Connect. Yes! Woohoo! Alright. Now connect in here. Success. Yay! Okay, so now I just need to figure out how this tunnel's gonna go. So we've got our tunnel. Here it is. I mean, it's not a nice, pretty tunnel yet. Yet. It's got a lot of work to go. I think this is gonna be a pretty seal habitat, though. I can't wait for some seals! Can't sing, but that's my seal song. Nobody do anything with that, please. Okay, so this is the direction we're gonna go.
Are there 3 there now?
Alright, I do want to flatten this because we're gonna go down. So we're gonna, yeah, we're gonna give that a flatten.
Yeah, I put something in chat the other day, and the font was like, "That's really mean." I was like, "It's from a movie."
And I feel like I need to go kind of walk through here again. Mine won't be
It was
to
from,
scale. Nothing in Planet Zoo ever
from the third
is.
Austin Powers, when Austin Powers dad goes,
The goal
"There's 2
is
types
we're
of
gonna
people
connect.
who can't
Hello,
stand.
little seal.
Those
Can't
are
wait to
intolerant
add
other
you
people's
to my
cultures,
game.
and the Dutch."
Let's see. My husband's being loud back there. I'm gonna have to bonk him on the head. This is interesting. Like maybe they were doing some work. Nice door, guys. Nice door. Plastic bag. Okay, so it does look like we have a nice kind of. Oof. I made a mistake.
So, when you have more people,
That's okay. I should have had a feeling I did that. Already made my tunnel. It gets, well, yeah, it gets complicated to put it back. I could fix it.
No, I'm okay. I'm totally okay. I'm having enough trouble as it is.
This side didn't have that, did it? I don't think it did. No, it didn't. All right, should I go back and fix that while I'm here? That was a beautiful seal song. I was so excited about seals, I'm going to sing about it, even though I'm a horrid singer. Okay. I feel like maybe I should have put this little viewpoint in. Because it is a long walk down here.
No, I didn't blow up your house or anything. It was
All right,
just
so
like 2 holes in the
to
ground.
do that,
Because they were over
I hate myself.
Some of the buildings. So I was like, come change
But I
these."
like
So
my
I
tunnel.
tighten them around there and try to get them to chase me over.
I can blow up my path. I can seal the edges off. I already have my entries. Okay. If it doesn't work, then I can always just put it back. Okay, so blow up. Blow up. Alright, we're backing up with the, with this here. Because what I'm going to have to do in order to do it is remove the water. Oh, wait. I wonder if I just get... I have an idea. I have an idea. Back up. That far back as I need to go? Yeah, that's far back. I have an idea. So what if I just get super close with the path? Maybe it will make that little indentation, because right now I'm level with it. As long as I stay level with it, it should do some squashing of terrain. So we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way one more time. How close am I? So I want to put that right about here. Okay, so I need to go... We're just gonna build it from up here for now. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go one more. Alright, now let's get down there. Let me under the ground, game. Thank you. And then what we'll do is... Oh, okay. I see where it would be. The team zombies say Ryan. It's Ryan's zombie team. Michael subscribe. I'm not sure what that means. Over on YouTube. Okay, so I need to... Looks like... Oh, I don't have tunneling on. I turned it off. Tunneling. I think I got it. I just gotta find the... Nudge the right spot. I'm close. And then we need to go back this way. Oh, ah! I hit too many buttons. Alright, what does that look like? Where am I at?
wasn't your house. It was
It's
just
a little bigger than I wanted it to be, so let's back up one, back up another one.
Stables. There was no stables to the. If you're looking at the stables,
I think that
it's to the right of the
works.
stables.
I think this works. So here, I need to go this way. It kind of opens up a little more than I want it
I
to be,
just ran to
but that's
the open
okay.
area. I was trying to get them out of the open area.
That is okay. So where? What? Oh no, game. Can you not? Where am I? And what are you doing? No. There we go. I need to go this way. Now what I need to do is do this path from up here without, so I'm going to do up one and we're going to start coming out of the ground. And I want to keep it as a ramp. Alright, you can go away. I may have to start the upward a little sooner. So if I do that, that's stairs. I want a ramp. And it needs to connect right here. Oh, well, I couldn't have asked for more perfect. It's a little bit of a slope steep, but that's okay. Alright, so let's see here. It's a little wonky right there. I'm okay with that. I need a person. Excuse me, person. There's one. We're gonna grab you. I'm gonna get out of the sky so I don't yeet myself onto the ceiling. Tegid, cam, enter, take bars away. Alright, off we go. We're gonna go see what that looks like. Am I lost? I am. I need to go over here. Shush! Back there. Peanut gallery.
Am I lost? Oh, are you?
Yes, I was lost. You missed my seal song from earlier.
Kiss from a rose?
Ha ha ha. No, I was singing about how happy I was about seals. Well, that's just gonna have to do.
She is. Yeah, she's trying to show me stuff.
So I can go out one more and just block it. I may do that. Because I feel like, well, yeah, this is okay because this is the water. But I don't want the seal, they need to be able to walk through here. So I might need to, right here, go ahead and add some more path. Okay, so then we're going to go this way. And this is, oh, I'm lost again. No, I'm not. That's just the little, yeah, that was the little spot to see them as you're coming in. This is the main tunnel.
Water will forever be known as Earth sauce.
There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that.
Earth sauce?
Now, to turn this into a sea lion amazingness. Okay, just kidding.
Yeah. I thought it was fun.
Let's get out of Tegid Cam.
Maybe it's a veteran thing. I don't know.
I'm yeeted. Alright, let's get back to my
We have
exhibit
pretty-
here.
We have a pretty stupid
I don't need this anymore. I was using that for measuring. Let's come back out here.
When we started the survey, I don't remember at all.
I'm going to worry about all that later. So I'm going to take a step back. This is, okay, so it looks like we have some rock flooring, a little bit of grill, a cute little wooden thing with some speakers. Alright. They have no separation in theirs, but that's okay. We'll have a little bit in ours. Ours will be just a wee bit different. I'm going to back up one more step so I can see this. Wow, that was a big step, Google. Oh, okay, I thought this was wood, but it's tin. Alright. Construction. All wood. And let me see. Oh, I said
I
all.
was trying to tell us to sleep.
Start at the beginning. I want to put beam in. Hello, Corgi.
So since it's a thunderstorm, we can sleep. Oh, I hate that so much.
I'm trying to decide if these are more thick beams or if I think they're more like this. I guess I should step back over there.
Bye, Father.
Nope, they're actually thick beams. You're trying the song. I don't trust my corgi. Hopefully seals can't climb. Is this climbable? It is. I don't think seals can climb though.
I guess there's 3 or 4. Oh, baby. Well, that's really annoying. So we don't sleep enough because it's raining.
All right.
That's kind of like
Okay. So it looks like they kind of have. What are you doing, Corky? On the edges, I'm gonna do the double beam, I think. Ooh, will this fit? Oh, that would have been so cool. I'm sad. I'm gonna make it fit. I'm gonna nudge out this way. We're gonna nudge out that way. Can't see. Turn my light on. There we go. There we go. Like that. Alright, so I need this. I need this. I need that one back there. And you. Thank you. And I need this one. And then we're going to duplicate that. I wonder if it'll let me push that back a little bit with the terrain. Probably not, because it's so close to water. Yeah, it's not gonna. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, and then what I'm gonna do actually is we're gonna delete this one right here. And then we're gonna grab this. Oh, well, just kidding. I don't want to grab all of that back there. I just want this. Thank you. Is that, so yeah, I think that's right. Hopefully, yeah. Awesome. You're gonna come over this way.
So I upgraded my tower again. Oh, why is that?
Alright. And then I'm going to use, I think, that
Can you see my tower?
the same type of beam, but they had a thin version of it. Excuse you, no, I don't want to be in the path. Oh, I guess I should save my zoo, just in case.
That's lava, yeah.
This is a wood beam.
I went back and forth to the bottom of the mine where I found a lava pit. picking up the bucket, it's a blob, hold one at a time.
So I bet it matches this one here. So here's
There's
the
like 30
thin
something
version
buckets
of it.
over there.
Copy. There. Use the 6 meter. We're gonna flop it over. And that does not line up with the glass. So I'm gonna actually see if I can. There we go.
I'm barely getting along with this.
Oh, so this is, these aren't quite straight, I think is the problem.
So did you guys place the lily pads, or those happen naturally?
Alright, so I'm gonna put this right here.
The lily pads?
And then for this one, I'm gonna use a different one. Go down to 4 meters. Oh, but I can't see. I'm gonna put that out. There, delete. Grab this one back. Meow. And then we're going to do the same thing right here. I don't think that's going to be a 2 meter size. It's going to be the 4 meter.
Beautiful.
Just in case this other one's not relatively straight. So we're going to copy this one. Use this as my surface to flatten to. Ooh. Excuse you, mouse. I'm going to bring it in just a little bit. Yeah, they're not exactly, there's a little bit of tilt to it. Just bring it just a little more, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, the others aren't like that. They're, okay, so we'll just, where it barely, yeah, right there. And then go ahead and get the 4 meter version of it.
Remember
Bring it over here. There we go. And I do have it kind of double wide. Oh, I. Alright, I may need to bring these together to meet. I think for this one, I'm going to bring this one over. Right there. And I'm going to bring this one just a little bit right there. Group that together. And then I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to scoot this one to the edge here. And I'm going to copy it and I'm going to scoot one to the edge there. Now I need to find some brackets. Brackets. Oh, brace? Is that what they call it? A brace? That's what it looks like, right? The anchor plate. Actually, I'll just do it.
Okay.
Copy.
How do you plant sugar cane? I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, it doesn't quite meet over here. I'll have to fix that.
Oh, I see how it works. Oh, okay. Interesting.
That's the thick one. Here's the thin one.
My tower's amazing. Although I may have screwed myself. It's really hard to
Okay.
go about it now. May have to do
I
it
wonder
on
what
the
that
ground
is. A little. That's probably what connects it in there. All right, a roof. A little bit of roof going on here. It looks like it's just tiny, and then it comes down. Hey, Ayo, how are you, Juba? Haven't seen you in a while. I'm good. How are you and the wifey? What have you been up to? Let's see if I can get this to work. Numu got it to work the other day, but I'm kind of a fail when it comes to it, but I'm going to give it a try. So, all the people that have been in here that I know that stream, it's not working. Why does it hate me? Is it supposed to be capital, maybe? Nope, still not working. I don't know. It's me. I can't get it. I don't know how to do it, apparently. It does work. But anyway, I was going to see what you were streaming last, because I did see you on there. Playing Warzone with the wife and the friends. Zoo is looking awesome. Well, thank you. I have abandoned my other project, which is way over there. I mean, it looks kind of complete, but I do need to do some work over here and finish this. But they made a new DLC announcement, so I have come over here to start on a seal habitat and sea lion habitat, because sea lions are joining Planet Zoo. I'm so excited. So, shut up, husband. Shut up. I heard you snort.
I was laughing at
Uh-huh.
you.
Yeah, you were laughing at me.
I certainly not.
That sure sounded like it.
Everything's about you.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, let me get bed here. There we go.
I got the beams. So, oh, I already was in a group. Nice. Yeah, I had kind of walked around and looked to see, like, I had heard somebody say that the zoo had a really good sea lion exhibit. Mies Zuba78 or Juba78 says hello on my Twitch.
Oh, talking to me?
Yep, talking to you.
Who says hello?
Juba78.
Hello, Juba78. Who's that?
I don't know if you, I think you went into one of their streams one time, or you were in the same stream at the same time.
Ah.
He plays a lot of the games like you do, him and his wife do. The shooter games that I'm horrible at. I'm horrible at first-person shooter games. I'm also horrible at Minecraft, I have discovered. You're not good at Minecraft either? I'm sure I could be if I put the time into it, but I did have a...
That's sadly true, unfortunately.
bad entry, so to speak. I'm going to have to shift some of these forward, it looks like, because there's a little bit of a change in how these are... So we're going to have to go back and give some of these a nudge. That one's not quite spaced the same. It's going to bother me, but that's okay. I'm going to let it go. In real life, they wouldn't be necessarily 100% perfect. We played Minecraft last week on easy. I died within the first 10 minutes. I died in the first 30 seconds. Twice. Yeah, I don't have the coordination either, Heather. I'm always like, what am I supposed to do? And what button am I supposed to push? And yeah. I used to be kind of good at them back in the day before they got super complicated. Yeah, it's just too many, especially with the R trick, you know, left trigger, right trigger, and then you have the bumpers, and you know, getting through the menus. It just overwhelms me, and I'm like, I'm done. No more for me. Some of them I like to really watch. Like my husband will play certain ones that I find interesting. I'm not good at first-person shooter. Well, you're better than me if you're actually playing them, because I can't. The camera views are wonky. I get so frustrated and lost. Now, if we're doing like everybody kill each other type thing, I'm usually pretty good at hiding long enough to not get killed. I can do that. Or if we're doing like Mario Brothers Smash or Mortal Kombat, I can hit buttons. I don't know what they do, but I win. That's my strategy. Just hit all the buttons. Could hide, that's about it. Yep. It's kind of like a... Oh, thank you for the lurk, Cyber. I appreciate it. It is a good strategy. It often works for me. Now, back in the day, too, like when we had, I guess, PlayStation 1 games, like Twisted Metal, the car game, I was good at that. Now, that I could seriously have some fun with. But really, my games were like Tetris and Tetrisphere and Dr. Mario. I was really good at all of those kind of games. Okay, it looks like, okay, just a few more. And then I think I've got them all kind of where I want them. All right, now they have like a legendary stream, low legendary stream, but I'll be watching her on my mobile. Not much audio. No worries. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the metal roof is what I'm looking for. I think it's corrugated. There's one that's like I can put wherever I want. Yeah, there it is. To be honest, I'd rather play with the wife, I think. Nudge, nudge. But PC games is where we jam. Yeah. My husband tries to get me to play a lot of different things. He'll hey, I think you'll like this, and I'll look at them. Hey, I couldn't have planned that better, I don't think. And we'll play some of them for a little while, and then I just kind of get disinterested usually. One of us does. It's not always me. Sometimes it's him. Ooh, not that color. Not that color. Getting closer. Oof, no. Alright, color wheel. That's better. I'm gonna go with that. Now, will it... I have all my snaps on. No, it's not gonna... Oh, I saw it for like 2 seconds. It's not where I wanted it to be, though, but it was close. Maybe I will do it that way. Go back to where you were. Right there. This is going to need a little gentle turning as it goes along. Let's get out of the sky. Just wish this piece was a little bit longer. New World from Amazon is launching on Tuesday. I've seen a lot of people playing New World. I've watched some people that had the early access or testing or whatever they had that they were playing. It looked really interesting. It looked really good. I told my husband I think that he would really enjoy that. My husband sometimes streams. He does a lot of different games, but I think he said there was a Diablo 3 remaster coming out. Two? And he was wanting to stream together with that. And that's not my typical game, but I think that would be fun. Now I wonder if I can get away with just doing this straight across, even though underneath it's not.
What is it?
I already bought Diablo 2 Resurrected. I'm not sure if he has that.
Have what?
Diablo 2 Resurrected?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, that's what he was talking about, he says. Okay, that worries me a little that some of those on the other side are not quite touching if I had to do that. No, these are. They're touching, they're touching. These are not. Alright, we're going to undo that. We're going to just get rid of that altogether and go about it the way I was. Yeah, I see it sinking right there. Interesting. That's interesting. But we used to play when my son was a little younger. I think this just raises up right here is what's happening as those pieces are raising. We would play Wizard 101. I really liked that. That was a lot of fun when he was growing up. And then, actually what I think is happening here, I know what's happened, and I'm a little worried. Let's check. Are these touching? Okay, the wood is touching. That's all I care about. And then we did play, what was it? Star Wars.
The Old Republic.
The Old Republic. We did play that a little bit. I really want this to be lower, but whatever. We'll put this here, and then we'll lower these. Just a smidge. Ugh, just a smidge. I need a smidge, game. That's like, not a smidge. Smidge! One more little... Yep. Okay, fine. Right there. Right there works. But sometimes I just like to watch him play and read the storylines. Some of them have really good storylines. Some of the games you play. pieces that need to come down. I feel like when I scooted these forward, it raised some of these up. And it's bothering me. I shouldn't have to have it. Okay, we're just gonna keep going and I'll fix them in a minute. This needs to have a little bit of a spin. And we're gonna kind of come out this way. Come that way. There we go. And we'll just scoot all those down. I feel like this is flat. I think it's the beams that are the problem. Although they do look kind of cool sticking through, but I don't think that's how they'd be. Okay. And I'm just gonna kind of nudge this one a little under so they don't fight. All right, let's fix these guys. No, I don't want that. Let's get those actually underneath it. Okay, so that set went under.
Oh.
I'm not good at little nudges. There we go. Okay. All right, we're gonna grab this set. There we go. I'll grab this set. So I copied them in threes.
Well, technically I'm on call, so I could get called for.
There we go. Oh, nudge, just nudges. All right, that one disappeared, so we'll just let that one go. And we're gonna do a little bit of my least favorite thing, some rock work, and start our way into our tunnel that we made. Excuse you, if I can click the right things. Let's grab them from underneath. There we go. There we go. And then this one, I'm gonna move them separately because, oh no, wrong arrow. I hate it when I do that. There we go, right there, and then this one needs just a smidge down. I'm not really great at that. There we go, maybe, right there, okay.
Did Mark get dead?
Well, that wasn't the best place to get the view, but...
Well, I thought I heard, so I was like...
Yeah, I'd say that looks pretty close to what I'm trying to make. So I need to put some rocks in on the sides, and then we're going to go this direction. Oh, I don't want to highlight everything in the thing here. That's not what I wanted. Okay, so what I do want, though, is nature. We're going to reset all the filters, because the aquatic rocks are first. And that's pretty much what it looks like they have here. Big, fake rocks. And this looks like the one I need, except we need to get a different color.
What's that?
Color editor, they're kind of more of a gray. And then we'll turn this to like a light gray.
Well, that way,
I'm pretty happy with that.
you can see on the right
Pretty happy with that.
for race.
Is there a reason why I can't? There we go. Alright, so I want this, I'm gonna turn it, as this is kind of more flat, and I'm gonna shove this back here.
I mean, I have my view distance on maximum, so...
And mine's gonna be just a little bit different. I think I need to spin it just a little more this way.
Settings that I have,
Scoot it that way.
oh, no.
Hey, May, on your way home, but on mobile. Well, hello, I'm glad you made it.
Stupid.
How was your day?
Damn it, Tori. Oh, I'm so
If you
screwed.
can't answer, that's okay. I'd rather you be safe and drive. I do that sometimes when I'm driving and I see my friends.
My stuff doesn't-
Well, I wouldn't necessarily say friends. Some of them are friends. Some of them are just people I enjoy watching.
I'm sorry, what were we talking about?
But I do like to listen and drive at the same
With half a
time.
heart.
What I really want to do is kind of cover up this terrain because I don't want to take the water out again.
It's, right now I have maximum render distance of 32 chunks.
So we're just gonna maybe cover the terrain up with these a little bit.
There we go.
Did it set that down? It sounded, I didn't hear the sound.
There's a mini-map in this game?
You became an affiliate today. Congratulations, May. That is super cool. Good job. That's exciting. That is super exciting. Everybody tell May congratulations. That's not the easiest thing to do. And you did it so quickly too. That's amazing. Alright, I need a little bit of like little rock down here. I know that that's not a thing there, but I did that to cover the stuff. I'm going to put this rock here, and we'll kind of bring it down. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and maybe raise this up here. What does that look like up here? Okay, you can't see it. That's good. But I think it's kind of messing up my rope a little bit. It did. Is that it's still its own thing? I think it is. Yeah. There we go. Had a lot of help from my friends, but I'll be lurking till I get home. Well, that's also good. It's good to have friends that support what you're doing.
I should probably do that.
Oh, I lost my color for my rocks. Alright, we'll duplicate this one and then maybe it will give it back. Yeah, there we go. Most of my friends, they're just like, oh, that's cool. They're not super interested in any of the stuff that I make online, and that's okay. I showed it to my mom and she was just like, and what is that? I was like, don't worry about it, Mom.
You should have expected that, Earl.
Oh, I did. Although I did show her, what did I show her the other day? Oh, I showed her a post somebody else had put up. My friends don't even know what streams are, Heather said. Right? I showed her my meerkat habitat picture. It got shared by somebody else. And I showed it to her because I thought it was cool that somebody was like, hey, this is cool, check it out. And she goes, where is that? I said, it's the Houston Zoo. I built it. Oh, that's a video game? Yeah. I thought that was a real picture. So I guess I'm doing something right. That my picture of my in-game work, she thought I was showing her a real picture of the Houston Zoo. It was cute. My son, if y'all were around earlier, he pops in every once in a while. Although Heather, he does really like the character we made after him. He went and watched the whole thing, he said, and he thought it was really funny. And then he told me I was mean. I was like, no, I'm not mean. Like, okay, maybe a little. But we had fun, and that's all that matters. I told him what had happened. He went back and watched the whole thing. And then he came into my next stream and was like, The Sims, The Sims. Like, we'll see. So he's enjoying his fictional journey of himself. That stream was fun. It was nice to do something different. I enjoyed it a lot. It's probably God saying, just play something else for a little bit. Alright, let's get this in there. Oh, that's tiny. I want something a little bigger than that game. I need some more fake rocks, like, because you have tiny and huge. Where's in between? Oh, you're even tinier. Nah, whatever. Okay, what about you? Oh, you're huge. Alright, we're stuck with this one. We'll just spin it then, I guess. I don't want to cover up that rock work. I mean, the rope work down there either. Okay, maybe I need like Like this, and then bring it up. That kind of works. Excuse you, game. Why did you just yeet me? Okay, that works. I like that. Okay, terrain. Let's get rid of that tall grass, though. But I did continue my Sims story the other night. So anybody that missed it, Wub got married. We finally made enough to get him married. He married his vampire chick. He's not a vampire yet, but we did enroll in school. So he's starting school. I'm regretting that because that's a little more intensive than I originally expected. That's okay. There we go. Now what I need though is like some people because I have a feeling they're going to get stuck. You know what I forgot with this though? Oh no, okay, I just scared myself. I didn't do the whole barrier. I was like, oh my gosh, I have no habitat gate. Because I usually put them in. That's okay, I can put the habitat gate up here and we'll be fine. Because there was a support building. Oh, and I can cover this up. I don't need it anymore. I just about gave myself a heart attack. I was so focused on getting this tunnel in here. But I can put the habitat gates up here. And there's that building that's kind of right here. So we're okay. Because that's like their training building, I guess. Alright, it's not looking like much yet. We're getting there, though. Nature. Alright, I need to look at the other side. So we have a big rock entrance. And they have the fake rocks here. And they have some fake rocks there. Then they have some metal stairs. So I need metal stairs, I guess. Or... not stairs, but railings. Gosh, words would be great. Railing on elevated. There we go. I don't want to change. Like, I wish I could pick. I want to pick my railing. Like, I don't want to have to change the floor. What kind of stairs? Okay, that doesn't change it too much. But that's still wood. I don't want wood. What does this look like? There we go. Okay, that works. I'm happy with that. But this is going to have a little... that's okay. We'll live with it. And then we'll just turn all this down here into that. Terrain too uneven for placement. Oh, whatever. Is it so... oh, flatten, tunneling. Is that what it is? Game. I guess I'm stuck with this. That's fine. You win. I don't care. I'm going to cover it with rocks anyway. That was my plan. That's why I wanted people over here. I'll do that after I can put the animals in. Alright, how flat is this though? Because I did this in another stream, or not stream, but in another project. And it wasn't as flat as I had hoped it would be. The bigger ones. Yeah, they're kind of angled funny, I think. Maybe it's just because that's the one I grabbed. Let's put this on the ground. Let's see if we can get it to straighten out. Okay, it's disappearing over there. So let's see. I would need maybe a nudge this way. Yeah, this just isn't as flat as it looks like it is. And then if I do that, then their feet disappear. What if I grab a new one? Does it do the same thing? Yeah, it does. Like right in the middle, it all just disappears. What if I flip it over? They're still going to sink quite significantly. All right, what about this piece? Yeah, the bigger I go, the more I think it's going to happen. Because it has... I mean, I could really maybe only use like that much, but then their feet are going to disappear. Okay, this is tiny, this is tiny. Annoyed. Alright, we're gonna go with this one. And I had the cracks color is light gray, and I had... No, that's hideous. Yeah, like that. Okay. There we go. That wasn't exactly where I wanted to put it, but that's fine. That's fine. And then we'll go ahead and give this a spin. Hopefully our guests' feet don't disappear too much. I'm going for looks here. And that's just one issue these have, is that their feet are going to disappear. Okay, I'm going to give this a spin this way. And then, oh, okay, I see what happened. I need to come back this direction. There we go. Let's see, let's come out some. Right, that looks good. But I do think that the Sims 4 stream that we did earlier in the week, because Steam went down, that was the most fun I'd had making a Sim ever. And unfortunately it was all at the expense of my college-age son.
It's not really unfortunate.
Well, we did kind of embellish some of his quirks. But it was fun.
The stream she did when she played The Sims 4. And she made William in The Sims 4.
The joys of rock work, my most favorite thing. Not really. Okay. Almost have this little area covered. Oh, I see you, arrows, trying to get me to grab the wrong one. That was close. I almost did. Hey, Chunky. How are you today? What's going on in your world? Tired, but cooking, so it's okay. What you cooking? And can I have some? No, I'm just kidding.
Trader.
Pizza sauce. So you're making your own homemade pizza sauce? Is there a reason for that? You're gonna make pizza, or you just felt like you needed to discover how to make pizza sauce? All right, that looks good for right there, and then we'll continue the rocky path a little later. I'm going to start building the entrance area here to this little rocky wonderland. Go ahead and I don't have too many options with the fake rock. Alright, I'm going to look at what I need. So Chunky, are you making your own pizza, or are you just making pizza sauce? Welcome back, Jacob. What's this about pizza? Oh, as Climbable said he was cooking, and I asked what he was cooking. I can make my own butter sauce. Ah, well, Climbable is making his own pizza sauce. I was inquiring as to if he was doing that just to make sauce or if he was actually making a pizza.
It's time to have a cook-off. Yeah. Climbable chunky right now is making some pizza sauce. So I haven't stopped
I'm doing my most favorite thing, rock work.
sleeping streams is a thing? Yeah, apparently it's a thing. Some people like it, apparently. They just sit there and watch things asleep.
Maybe I should turn this the other way. Yep, rocks, rocks, rocks. I can't avoid them.
I wish iron was more
Rocks. Bzzz.
so much iron.
They're a necessary evil. I know some people really, really enjoy them and find them to be relaxing. And I say this every time I have to do rock work. I don't find them relaxing. I find them just, I don't know, they make me think so hard.
Yeah.
I'm getting better at it though. I don't feel as daunted by them as I used to. Sometimes I'm just not in the mood to do them. You don't find them relaxing either?
Actually, the instructions are
Yeah, I
$6,000.
get frustrated with them. I think it's because the options on size, especially right now, I'm like, oh. Okay. Oh, grab that, please. Thank you. You can do mine. I don't know. I only do my own rock work, and that's just because when it gets done and you finish it, it does look good, and it's definitely worth all the painstaking turns and nudging. Oh yes, Heather, I like that. I'm excited about that too. The object randomizer to come. I may have to leave a part of the stadium side alone because I'm super excited about the stadium seating.
I need an iron pickaxe.
3/4 of a park long of riverbed to do. What I would do, if it were me, is these
I was gonna use
and
some
these,
iron to make a door.
and you can color them because these are recolorable. Make yourself a little palette of, I don't know, 6 to 8, maybe 10, all mixed up, and then that way you have your little palette like my rock sandwich was, and you can move it around and rotate your group, and then it's not noticeable that it's different or repetitive, I guess is what I meant to say. All right, so more rocks all through here. Woohoo! Ice rock sandwich. my rock sandwich served me well. All right, are these in the same group? They are. Cool. So, what we're getting ready to do
I guess I make the shape of cobblestone.
is we're just going to copy this bad boy.
It wouldn't look exactly
I may have to add in a little more for filler. All right. Copy.
Super correct, but it would be terrible.
And then I think I'm going to go ahead and give it the... Ah, darn it. That's okay. That's okay. Turn it like this. Maybe give it a little more turn that way. It's not quite meeting though. This isn't going how I envisioned in my brain, I'm just going to say. That's okay. I have a huge water stadium show for the water animals. I'm not going to mess with it till I see what the new DLC has. What do you think of it? I don't know if I've seen yours, but what I think of the DLC, I didn't understand for a second. I am super excited with what I have read so far. I am really excited to get the stadium seating. I'm interested to see how the path control is going to work. Because I definitely could have some use for that. Not sure if you're going to love or hate the randomizer. Yeah, the randomizer, like, I'm super excited about it. I'm not sure if with the way I tend to put things down, I just have this horrible feeling that it's just not going to work for me in the way I want it to. But I was super excited that it's a thing. But when I first read the update, I misread that as like mass scenery. I don't know why, but I did. I was like, yes, mass scenery. And then that's like the third time I read it, I realized it said nothing about mass scenery. It's just random. But I'm a goof. All right, let's see. Let's try a little. That's the rock I have, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, we're just going to let that go. But as far as animals go, that's why we're over here, because sea lions. Sea lions. And seals. We're going to put seals in here too.
Oh, there's lava right there. Oh, boy.
Is that a hole? It is. A tiny little hole. I see you, tiny little hole. Where did that one get set down at? Alright. Now this needs to go all the way down. Alright, what group is this attached to? That's what I need to know. Okay. We're going to get in here. I'm going to get my nice aerial view here. And we're going to... And then we're going to let go of this. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. All that can stay. What's over here? I don't want this in my group. I don't want that in my group. All that can stay. Alright, we're going to copy it. Oh, well, I didn't realize I grabbed all that stuff too. Pooh! Alright, we'll set it down. That's okay. And we'll get rid of it. Easy fix. And then we'll get my nice aerial view. Grab that. Split. Move. And give this a spin like that. Get it a little connected. It may need a bigger spin. But it is going down. Oof, I need to get in here. Better, like, horrid angle. I'll go ahead and turn it this way. Give it a nudge this way. And we'll just go ahead and get rid of that. Alright, I need to probably grab a person to walk through here, because that looks a little short. I think it's a little short. Alright. It looked good from above. Way high away. Okay, I need a person. We'll grab this same victim that I grabbed last time. We'll grab this one. It's a little closer. Come here, you. Tagit cam. Alright, let's go see how that works out. And this time, let's not get lost. Hey, Fire S Chef, how are you today? What's going on in your world? How's your new job? You still enjoying it?
Oh my god, this is so much lava.
I wonder if my head is actually hitting this. It looks pretty close. I won't know until I actually have some people go down here. I think their heads are going to disappear in it. I don't have anything here to get them over here. I got your name right today. Woohoo! I'm proud of myself. I know, I always say the wrong thing. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we're going to have some, well, yeah, I think we're going to have some heads disappear. Like, just barely. Like, this is a tight squeeze. So we'll give this a shift up here, and then we're going to come down, whoop. Come down here, and we'll give these a shift up. Welcome back, May. Glad you got home safe. So I've realized that my guests are going to hit their head on this nice rock contraption that I've put together. So just nudging the rocks around. I think what I can do from here is maybe, so it didn't look like from above that you can see too much rock happening, like it's just the entrance and the walls. So let's take an aerial look. No, just kidding. It does look like you can see the rocks. It just dramatically drops. Because I think they get down a little faster than I was able to get it to go down. So here's what we're going to do. This is super huge. Just kind of maybe flatten it out so it's less. That way I can transition to this one. How's my weekend going? My weekend's going pretty good. I did have to work this weekend. It's a little bit of a bummer. But other than that, I'm having a pretty good weekend. My work day today wasn't as stressful as some of the other days have been. I mean, my boyfriend really has a thing with talking to me at the same time you try to talk to me. It's happened so many times. Your boyfriend sounds like my husband a little bit.
Hey.
We call that in our household Miesler timing. It's just the worst timing because he does that with calling me too, and I'll be really frustrated. And he's like, well, fine, we'll talk later. It's like, no, it's just the timing. I'm just frustrated. It's not you personally. Also, our house is kind of like a dead zone. So that's a thing too. But all I was saying, that's why I went total lurk. That's okay. If people don't answer me, I don't take it personally. I figured they had something they needed to do or they decided to lurk, and that's okay. Because I often will get into streams, say hello, and then I distract myself. I'm like, ooh, squirrel, what's going on over here? And then I'll realize later that they'd asked me something and I feel bad. Because sometimes I'll lurk around for a little while and they're busy doing their thing and they don't notice that I'm there, that I've said hello, and then I leave. And a lot of times, sometimes, like I'm going to get up to go do a chore or something and I'll hear them ask me a question as I'm taking my headphones off. It's like, oh, what? So a lot of times I also lurk and build at the same time. So sometimes I get really focused and I don't notice. I start to tune sounds out. bothers me most of the time is I hear him over you most of the time, but I can ask him to repeat himself. I don't like you to ask. Oh, you can always ask. Sometimes I ask people to repeat themselves because it just goes right out of my head. I'm like, I know I just asked you, and I know you answered me, but I didn't retain your answer because I'm a horrible, terrible person. I think I'm just getting old. It's part of getting old. I'm trying to multitask, and I can't in the ways that I used to before. It's like, what was that? Also, with my new job, with what I do, I feel like maybe if I bring this down, yeah, that's not good. I had a feeling that was a little awkward. They'll walk up to me and be like, oh, I want to do this and this and this, and then I want these bill denominations. And I'm like, whoa, can I just have your account number and ID, please? Because that's about all I'm going to retain. And then we'll get to that other stuff. Well, at least I don't have to worry about like grid stuff in here because this is all going to be just rock walls. So I guess that's a bonus. Oh my God. Excuse me. I'm sorry. That was a horrible... Like I wanted to kind of take a look at what it looked like coming down and just yeeted myself. Hey, Quiet Dreamer. How are you? Nice on viewer count today. Nice. Yeah, thanks. I try not to pay too much attention to it, but I did notice that. And I was excited. Meow. I've also noticed I do have a lot of viewers that come back and watch it later, which I'm super thankful to those viewers too. I was really amazed by that, to be honest. I guess just, you know, I judge things by how I view them, you know, but I just remember thinking that was kind of interesting. I am doing good. I am happy that I am home from work. I'm a little unhappy that I have got myself into another project with a ton of rock work. But here we are in a tunnel. So anybody that's just joining, this is what we're working on. It's my pit so far. Always the best rock work. Well, thank you. So we are fashioning a sea lion habitat in the news of the new DLC with sea lions. Woohoo! I am a bank teller. I used to be a Starbucks store manager, and that did not work out after 7 years. And it took me a little while to find something, but I got a job offer as a bank teller, so I took it. And I've been a lot less stressed. Sea lions, not seals. Did I say seals? Again? Well, it has seals in it. It is both. Anyway, here's our tunnel. I can't talk ever. I did sing, I think, seals earlier. Y'all missed my seal song. So here's the tunnel we're working on, and then here's what it looks like in real life. Let's go down there. Here we go. So this is my model. It is in the St. Louis Zoo, and it's called Sea Lion Sound. So here's their viewing area as you go in the tunnel. So we'll go through the tunnel real quick. Oh no, I got yeeted. We'll go through the tunnel. You missed the actual making of the tunnel. It is one of the most asked things I see people asking how to do. Maybe I'll do a tutorial on it. I know there's some out there. The lady's got a good one. I don't know if Rudy's got a good one. Someone else had a really good one, but they have since taken down all their content, so it's not there anymore. Anyway, this is what we're building. So eventually, this in here, which y'all can't see, let me go back, will look like the other one, somewhat. That is the goal. But this is really just game manipulation. We are in the water. So when you get down here, there's no water, and then as you go up, there's water. If I could control my camera. So you nudge down a little bit, no water. And then right, boom, there's water. So it's all water. They're really walking through water. But the way I do it is, did I leave my piece still there? The way that I do these is I will just make my pit however I want to make it. This one, I used this piece so I could measure down 4 meters. And see, this is the first time I catch your current job, believe. I was like, can't ask, I should know this. Bank teller. Wouldn't remember because current boss used to be that. And multiple cool stories about oh, no thank yous. And it's recommended to quit after a few because mentally it's a big thing apparently. So I don't know why I didn't catch that before. Oh, yeah, I don't know if I've ever said it or not. I might have said I work at a bank. Yeah, I'm just a bank teller. I enjoy it. I live in a pretty good area, so I don't worry about it too much. But that piece I just deleted is where I measure and then I flatten the terrain out. So this is all flat. To make a tunnel, it does need to be flat where your path is going to go, because you can't go up or down with the path once you find what I call the sweet spot. And to find the sweet spot, what I did is right here, I had stuck, you can find any non-grid piece like this, and flopped it down, except you should do it with the 45-degree angle, not like that. So here we go, 45-degree angle. And then what I do is I'm going to turn that 45-degree angle off. As I just shove this where I can kind of see it. And then I come to the other side and I try to flatten this right about here. And that gives me my starting spot for guessing. And on this particular attempt, it took me 3 tries. So I flattened, I put a path down, turned tunneling on, it wouldn't let me go through. So I turned tunneling on, put a path down, and it still wouldn't let me go through, but instead of backing up, I just blew up the path to keep the pit that tunneling had turned on. And on the 3rd try, I got it, and it was right where I needed it. And so you'll go through with the tunneling tool and it will get rid of just the terrain, but you do have to find the sweet spot, I call it. But that's my approach on how I do it. And then I'm going to come back through here and we're not going to use corrugated. I think I'm going to use the Australia pack wood, because that's kind of what it looks like in there. Also because they have some... Where are they? They have some that are not grid. There they are. So, it's a tricking game. The same thing over and over, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, it can get, like, I don't know what's wrong with my train thing. Like, it worked. I've done it 3 or 4 times, and now I can't get it to work. I'm frustrated about that. Heather was here for that. It's like, but why, game? Oh, man, I lost what I wanted. Like, I just did this over here. Mathlete, turn on. There we go. But anyway, this is my plan for in here. For crying out loud, it might be time for me to take a 5-minute break. Okay, on. There we go. Which one? I want blue. There we go. Turn off. And I want the red one. There we go. Those path curves. Yeah, they're wonky because that's what happens and you can't turn them off. It's a part of making underwater tunnels. So this is what we do. Yeah, you can either... It's what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get really close to them. And then you have the terrain here. It depends on how good of the sweet spot you get, on how these are going to turn out sometime. Now what I could do... Ooh, I wonder. I wonder if I could come back now that it's tunneled through all this. I've never tried it, Heather. And then come back through. Anyway, that's the wood I'm going to use in here. Heather's giving me because I've never tried it. But let's see. Let's see what happens if I delete the path. Because it did all the tunneling. Now let's see if... Okay, I don't want that path. I want this path, and I don't want supports. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want any of those things. Nope, it looks like it's still gonna do the wonkies. Yep. I was thinking since it already tunneled it out, if it would, you know, once I put it back, if it would, now what I could do, which some people do, is, hey, can I do it again? Like, ooh, oh, it tricked me. I was like, oh, I got rid of them. No, they're still there. Another thing you can do though is, now people are going to walk there, is you can use the align to grid, but still on your edges you're going to have these crazy paths on your curbs. Okay. Yeah, I wish, like, see, when I highlight it, it goes away, but when I let it go, it's like, ah. But my plan in here was that Australia, where'd it go? Yeah, this guy here. And I want to spin this down. Evil pass, chaos. Yeah. I think that's, you know, I know so many content creators, I've seen it, they have that ask for, can we please not have to have curbs on elevated? Anytime it's elevated, the curbs are going to show up no matter what you pick. Which is annoying, because it would be really nice not to have to try to hide all of that. But alas, here we are. Because what will happen is I can put all of this in, and once people start coming down here, they are going to probably walk right up to this curb, and they're going to get into my walls and bother me. Now, I could kind of bring it in some, and then maybe hide like trash cans back there, but that's a lot of work. I don't want to do all that. So this is how I will cover it up. Oh, I need to give it just a little more of a spin. Oh, I've already dropped that one. And then we'll hide it with rocks. Well, if that's how they had the theme, I would have, but I am trying to keep to their theme that they have in the zoo, and theirs had a nice light colored wood. I don't think I'm going to be able to duplicate that curve, because I did a 6-meter path through here. I probably should have done a 4-meter path, because there is this really cool thing, if I could spell glass with the correct letters, right here, that a lot of people will use for these arches, or these tunnels. But the way that I built mine, it might actually work, because I'm going to cover this up here, and then you can sink these down like this. So I could set one up and then just go around and move the whole group instead of what I was doing. Anyway, that gives you kind of the idea of what it'll look like when it's done. And so they'll walk through here. So mine will not be a clear glass. I don't have any way to really do that unless I don't. I just don't. I mean, I could use this too. You have this option, which I've done this in another tunnel. So you have this one. Or you can build it with these. And then that would give you a little wider tunnel. Ah, I lost it. There it is. And then you would put one on the other side. Like that. And then you could sink it down. Maybe. There we go. But it doesn't quite line up. It would have to kind of go like that. But it does, it doesn't block the animals like you think it would. I mean, I thought it would, but it doesn't. I have an otter video where they're swimming through my tunnel. It's rather amusing. Anyway, I'm gonna go with this one, I think. This is the one I'm gonna use.
There's lava everywhere.
What's this? A quadrant? Let's check out the quadrant. Oh, okay. That's interesting. If I could, there we go. So this makes like
That's awesome.
that's kind of cool. It's like a bubble. You could make a bubble with that. But yep, that's really the only things that kind of give you. And then you have this canopy, which has the bar in the middle, but it's smaller. I've seen people use this one too. Other than that, you can get creative doing your own thing with the panes. But anyway, stuff to make tunnels out of. This is what I'm going to make mine out of. I'm not sure. I kind of want to leave that up, but I wonder if I should bring it all the way down. But I think if I do that, I need a people down here. Where's my arrow? There it is. It might hit them in the head. No, I think it'll be okay. So I could do it like that and hide the ornate stuff. And then I could center it with this one here. Excuse me. Is it centered? It's hard to tell with all the other ones around it. Let me get rid of that one. Bye-bye. I'll put, there we go. Now I can see what I'm doing a little better. Where are my arrows? Okay, like that. And then let's copy this to the other side. And this might create less work for me, maybe. I might actually need it in order to cover up that dirt. Is that straight with this though? Not quite. Oh, let's see. Right there looks kind of straight. And then pull it out. Yeah.
I have so much redstone dust, it's not even funny.
I might have to build that a little differently than I had in mind originally. That's okay. Okay, so let's pull this out. Maybe it will cover all the... And then I'm going to grab this guy, flip it, bring it up, send it this way, and then I can cover that with rock on the other side. And then make all of this a group. And now I have a template to send around this tunnel. Ugh, but because it's long, I gotta get underneath it. Here we go. I probably need to give it some turning, but yeah, that one needs a turn because I have dirt. But why are you so high? What is up with that? Like just the one. So give this one a little bit of a scoot to the seat, and they're going to get up under here. I'll give this a little spin. I see a little spin. Oh, this is an awkward angle to try to get things the way I want them. Alright, it's gonna need to scoot over. Maybe not. Let's go back where it was. I'm stealing that. That looks good. How do I raise pass? I forgot. I don't use the mouse to do it. There is a way to do it with the mouse. I just use the hotkeys U or J. U goes up and J goes down. All right, let's scoot these all over. Maybe that will be better. And then I think I'm gonna have dirt coming through right here. Yeah, I do. But maybe I can actually get my spin a little better right here. And bring it back. No. Well, I may just have to stick a rock there. It's okay. Yeah, I can see it just gets... I should have done the 4-meter path, probably is what I should have done. That's okay. We'll hide. So what I will do to keep them out of there. It's a facility. Bins. If it'll let me. Yeah. We'll just hide a trash can right there. And then we'll hide another one. Maybe. I saw it. Yep. And that should keep them from going through the wall right there. Oh, that one's... Oh, no, that's because it is connected, but I did a turn right there, so it has that interesting look. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and give this one a turn. And then we're going to bring it back. I don't like that my arrows are so far down. There we go. And those few areas that some of the dirt was showing through, I'll just put a few rocks there. Oh, I hear doggos. Alright, so there's a space right there, so I'm going to bring it back so that they overlap and there's not the gap. Because we don't want our guests to drown, do we? I'm not too worried how this connects out here because I am going to put rock work out there. That piece was more for the inside than it was the outside. Oh, I see fight. Oh, it's this one fighting. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I have to get really weird views to kind of get this to line up the way I want it to. Random dirt right there. Oh, it's because I was in the terrain. Okay. So to me, the tunnel's the easiest part. The rest of it's going to be hard. Which is the buildings around it, all the rock work, the stadium for the sea lions. Okay, this can have just a little bit of a turn, so maybe I don't have to cover up that rock. There we go. Or that terrain with a rock. I need to nudge it back some. Right there. This should be good. Oh my god, I bought the cutest emojis. Did you? I can't wait to see them. I have a plan to make my own, but I stopped making them because I realized you do have to be affiliate to get to use them. So I was like, well, never mind. But I did start making ruby emojis. So one day we'll have ruby emojis. What are your emoji themes? Can't wait. Yep, she's my official, unofficial mascot. And then we'll go ahead and do one more just to seal this out, even though I'm pretty sure some rocks are going to go here. But just in case. And if they bother me with walking through the walls, I'll hide more trash cans, but if I can. But I don't like the trash cans to poke through. I'm not too disappointed with that. I mean, I wish I could have made this shorter. Oh, what's right here? What's going on? It's a little wonky right there. Oh, because of the turns. Oh, that's okay, I guess. Try to figure it, look at that and see what's making that happen. It is from the turns. Okay, so what if I get rid of this one? Okay, it's the... I see. Alright, it is from the big turns. Those are pretty sharp turns. So what I'm going to do on these is we're going to highlight this one and highlight its counterpart. I think actually there are smaller pieces of this. This is Australian. Wait, I'll share a link in Discord. Okay, cool. I'll look in a little bit. Australia. Here they are. And do they go? Yes, they do. Wait, no. Okay. Flip. Oh, maybe not. I don't do these things to myself. Okay, I wanted this little one. Can't see it. That's fine. Put it down. Delete this one. I bet that's it. There it is. We'll use the smaller version. And then make it fit. Let's bring it out a little bit. It's a little more flush. There we go. And then you can go bye-bye. This is why I picked this set. Oh, I did it again. On. There we go. Boink. Slide that in. And voila. Not so drastic anymore. And we'll get rid of this one. Change groups. And get rid of that one. Oh wait, I should have left one of them here though, because I need to copy it. Oh lordy, tunnels, my biggest fear. Well, you missed the actual making of the tunnel, Face Happy. That's the most important part. And I got super lucky. I was able to get my tunnel in 3 tries. I found the sweet spot. But it's probably because I have made a ton of tunnels. I love underwater tunnels. I'm weird. Now you can watch back. Yep, you definitely can. Although sometimes when I make tunnels, I don't use all my tools that I know how to make, how to use to make them. And I get mad at myself later because I'm like, I should have just done what I know how to do instead of sitting here fiddle farting around for 30 minutes trying to find the sweet spot of where to start the tunnel. And there we go. Okay, so that got rid of that really drastic turn that was happening right there. It's still, it's okay. It's fine. But I am excited with it. There it is. Woohoo! I'll just stick rocks right there. Yeah. Save. Yes, we want to save. This looks awesome already. Thank you. So it is St. Louis Zoo, so it is inspired by a real thing. So here it is from the top. So I still have a long way to go because I need to do all the rock work through here, all the rock work through here. There's a building here. There is a sea lion stadium over here. So we're prepping St. Louis Zoo for DLC drop day so I can put some sea lions in this bad boy. And we're going to put some seals in too because they have seals, it sounds like, from all the signage. I'm already excited. I think it's going to be super cute. And then we have our nice tunnel, and then I did put in a little, you get a peek at them right here. Ha ha ha, Rome was not built in a day. No, it wasn't. It definitely was not. But I think I'll have this ready well before the seals or DLC time. But I am going to, let's see, I've been streaming how long? About 3.5 hours. I'm going to take a break. And then we'll do a little more rock work, and I think I'm going to take a really quick break. I would cry on how much foliage work I already did for the Start of the Jungle section. I think my laptop would cry at the end of the zoo. My laptop did cry, which is why I had to get a desktop. All right, I'll see you in about 5 minutes. So I'm just going to, since Ruby's been put away, I'll just leave you guys with a nice view. Hey, I can't say that. Hey Woodia is now following. Thank you, Hey Woodia. Welcome to the Ruby flock. And my horrible camera controls. There we go. I'm going to leave you guys with a view of that. There's my view I'm going to leave you guys with while I take my break. I will be back in a few minutes. Oh, hello, Ruby. You are over there. Oh, I agree. Okay, I am back. All right. I see the angry archer protected my seal, sea lion, my sea lion habitat. I keep saying seal because it's gonna have seals too. All right. Now, I've had enough of doing the rocks over there for right now. So I've got the tunnel in. Think. Hi, I'm back. I'm front. Nice to meet you. I think I've heard that before, and I think it was from you. Those are answers my mom would give me. What is that right there? Oh, it's the post from the barrier. Okay. All right, I need an aerial view. Yes, it's high on this side, but lower on this side. But I can't get it that low because of the terrain and stuff. I could have elevated the path, maybe. No, it won't let me because of the water. I have ideas, and then the game says no. Alright, so what does this look like from the top?
So, do iron doors require switches?
Turn this to how mine is kind of orientated here. So we've got a big building right there. What I really want is a Google view in here. Like, I can kind of see what's going on, but not good enough. I want to be like right here. Maybe I can find a picture. The new height maps. Yeah, I'm excited about the new height maps myself. So this looks like it's all gonna... Okay. Hey Heather, I'm on my phone. Can't tag, but hello. I'm a little sad too though, because I've got these recreation zoos, and the terrain maps might have really been helpful for some of those, but I am not redoing that. Not happening. Okay, so I'm trying to think about how to do this building. I don't think it's too big. Like, I don't know where they actually put the animals in at. I'm sure it's in here somewhere. Like, they have to have ways for the animals to get in and out through these. Oh, I was going to make a tunnel for them to swim through, and I forgot. And I can't do it now because I've already got this there. Bummer. Oh well. Okay, so building time. I do have a picture. We did do a search, so let's look at images. Here's one. Okay, so that's from inside the habitat. Concept art. Concept art. Okay, so here's one kind of the stage. And is this the stage too? Okay, that helps. Figure out how to find them. Putting them in is not hard. Yeah, getting the actual map to use will be the hard part. I've heard some people say that that Google has some. Oh, that is so cute. I have to show you what I'm looking at. Look at that nose. Oh, I didn't know it was a video. No, go back. I just wanted to look at the nose. They're so cute. Oh, that is so cute. At least I can kind of see what it looks like. All right. Oh, that scared me. That startled me. Cute nose. I thought it was a picture. To boop the nose. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on the seating area. I'm not gonna do that side, but I am gonna start the little building. So I'm trying to get a look at what it looks like. All Architect Magazine. I'm trying to get a feel for its size, really, is what I'm trying to do. Okay. That's a good image. It's a YouTube video. I've been tricked every time. They're YouTube videos. Theater mode, mini player, full screen. I need to come back and screenshot these. That's super cute. Okay, what I want is not YouTube videos. I want to see a picture. Is this a picture? That looks like a really good picture if it is. There it is. Open image in new tab. Okay. That helps. That helps a lot. Alright, I'm going to go back to my Google Earth. I'm going to look at the front of that picture again. Where is it? It's this one. Oh, there we go. Google Earth. Picture. Is that like a real seal? It has to be a real seal. It looks like a statue. Okay. So kind of about where my, well, we're going to be a little off scale because my tunnel probably should have started a little sooner, but that's okay. So it looks like what I'm going to do is, alright, I'm going to go ahead and put in the habitat barrier. So we're going to get our null barrier and we're going to connect here. But I want it as a null, please. No. Game. From right here, thank you. But null barrier. There we go. And we'll put it right here because they shouldn't be able to get over here. I'll go ahead and put this in. Oh, thank you. I always do that. I'm horrid about that. Thank you so much for telling me, Face Happy. I was so excited I had a plan, and I do that every time. I'm like, I have a plan, and off I go. Alright, so we're just going to do our null barrier. Except I want this to tuck in. Matt Simpson, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. I changed that to be the Ruby flock, and it still does the zombie. Me and Streamlabs are going to have some words. And Streamlabs is probably going to win. Just saying. Alright, round we go. With our null barrier. Bring this back. And almost there. Alright. Mood. Okay. Oh, but I do need to, so where do I want them to enter at? I do need to bring this up so that they can get in. And we're going to, for now, test it with seals. So I want this to actually, we're going to put this where hopefully it will land on top of here. Maybe? Please? No? That's fine. I don't like you either. Alright, come here. Alright, I'm going to put this like here, and I do want a gate. What I want to do is connect these two. Now, what about you? Answer is no. That's okay, game. You and I are going to figure this out. Alright. Getting the gates on these is the hardest part. I don't want that random post, though. Go away, random post. Because I don't want to make them have to belly flop or walk up here. So what I'm going to do is terrain, and we're going to make this just a little bit bigger right here. Except I didn't mean to push that out. There we go. Go back to our barriers. Now let me see if I can get this to land up there now. Let's bring this down. Please land up there nicely. Up here somewhere. No. Answer still no. Oh, I saw it. No, oh, because it's dropping down. Game. What if I put the habitat gate up there and then try to work my way around? Oh, I had it. You were being nice for like 2 seconds. Okay, so this is a yes. Okay. No barrier. So I don't want to put it up here, because then they're going to run into it and it's going to cause problems, and it should. Okay, so I think what the problem is the empty space underneath it. So we're going to go over here and we're going to not have such a big tool. And we're going to fill this in. This side is full. All right. Try again. It'll happen. Eventually. Will it let me at least like get on the hill at all? Like in some shape or form? Aha! Okay, got one side. Okay, I want null. It was the holes underneath that were the problem. Boom. I win. Haha. Alright, so this is near the back of that building. Path. Staff path. Yeah, I don't really care if it has all that. Terrain modification failed. Well, I don't care. Fine, that can stay. Oh. Well, I don't need a 6-meter staff path. That's really not necessary. I really don't want that to go that direction. Okay, let's go back up. Please give me that. Thank you. Put that there. And now let's go down. Really? Fine. Be that way. Really again? Stubborn game. Stubborn game. Why? What's wrong with it? Terrain. Flatten. It needs to be flat anyway because I'm getting ready to put a building here. So let's make this bigger. Oh, not that big. Just kidding. That looks good. Alright, we'll flatten this out. I am going to put a building here. All this is getting buildings. Alright. And where did it look like their staff stuff was coming in at? Looks like maybe right here. So we're just, and where's the entrance to this? So it's kind of off to the side of this. Oh, good grief. No. That's a no. Path. There we go. Why? I just flattened it all. Why are you being a turkey? Fine. Flatten terrain. Excuse me, game. No. You leave that path down there alone. Alright, so this looks like it kind of comes out maybe right over here somewhere. And then they have like a huge path coming into it. Oh, what cute emotes. I like the emotes, May. Alright, so I'm going to make a big circle right here. And we're going to come out this way and go in. And we're gonna kind of go by this. We're gonna blow that one up so I can connect. Oh, no, not that wonky of a connection. And then come down in size. Like, why? That's just crazy, but okay. That's fine. Whatever, game. You do you. Okay, so now we're over here. And this is... I'm probably going to have to move my train station that's underground here. I think my seal exhibit's about to eat it. So terrain, let's see, facilities. No, anyway, I just need to click here. That's all I need to do. Edit track. How can I be your personal hyper? I love the emotes. They're super cute. Alright, so we're going to redo this at a later time. So let's just get down here. Man, I spent so much time on this too. But it needs to move. No, I want to delete it. Intersecting terrain. I don't care. I want to delete the station. Thank you. Delete, 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 delete. Paths. Delete path. And blow all this up too. And I'll put one in later. Bye-bye, train station.
What, Kai?
Did I get all the paths? Alright, so now I need to get rid of all this. Can't see. Alrighty, come on. Am I up where I can see everything? Okay, cool. Now that I've upset my train station, I think... Well, I don't need this anymore because this was here to power the train station. And so we can get rid of all this. Excuse you. Because it's going to be in the way. Alright. For right now, I'm going to flatten this back out. We're going to flatten it to this right there. Alright, I'm thinking this looks like a... It's going to be a 3. Now, what did that wall kind of look like? Kind of woodsy. It's not bamboo. I wish I could make this darker. I guess this one will work. Alright. So let's try to square it off to this right here. I wonder if a 45-degree turn is all it needs. Ooh, yeah. Looks like that might be it. So actually what I'm gonna do is we're gonna use this piece and we're just gonna put this right over the gate. And that looks good. Right there. Okay, so then we're gonna do one here, spin, one there, and then I feel like, yeah, okay. I'm gonna do that. Nobody cares what it looks like inside, do we? That. I think what I'm going to do though is, so we have all this here, they're coming out, this is of them. So I feel like, I wonder if that's like they can actually swim under the path or if they can just swim in this little area. It's hard to see. Okay, but I do need, I can always do the path. Think. All right, so this is all, so I do need the habitat to be able to get over here. So I'm gonna need to redo the habitat a little bit once I get it figured out. So here's what we're gonna do. Barriers, glass barrier. On the back side though, I'm gonna do, so this one's not watertight. I feel like I'm missing a barrier. Oh wait, no, it is watertight. Okay, I was about to say, I'm so confused right now. Alright, so let's scoot this back as far as it'll let me. And then we're going to get rid of that. And then we're going to put in this, except I don't need it so high. Not right here anyway. I don't need you that high either. You can be less dramatic. There we go. Alright. And let's bring it, well, I'm going to need it a little higher for the water in the beginning, so we'll leave it right there. I may have to bring it up and then bring it back down. Alright, so let's bring this kind of close to the building. And then alright, we're going to do an angle kind of out. And it kind of meets like this, and then it's going to come back. Alright, then I want this to be kind of close to the building. Alright, what's it look like from the air? Oh, it's not as close to the building as I think it is from that view. Just kidding. Alright, so let's bring this out this way. And let's bring this one back out this way. And then we'll go this direction. Actually, we're going to make that a longer section. And then we're going to curve this. I want it to be, I think, a little longer. That. Oh wait, I'm going to turn snap on though. Angle snap at 15. So this is no degrees. That's 15. That's 30. That's 45. Alright, no degrees, 15, 30, I lost it. Okay, once we get past the turn though, I want glass. I don't want curve. I want it straight. Actually, I do kind of want curve. Just kidding. But I do want this to be longer. I don't want it to curve that way. I want it to hold Z, and we're going to kick the curve. Well, no, we're not. It's not going to cooperate with me. What if I put it here? It doesn't like that. Of course it doesn't, because it's not my friend today. Maybe it's good. Okay, I might need to do like one small straight section before I can curve the other way. So we'll do this, and we'll drag this to make it smaller. Now we'll turn curve on. Oh, that's fine. Curve that way. You be you, game. And we're going to curve this way, and then we're going to get this one back, and we're going to go straight. And we're going to connect. Come on. How about you just let go of everything, you go away. There we go. We're going to connect right into there. So I do need to have the terrain to hold the water in. So this one does need to, no, mistakes. Actually, maybe I can turn this one just into concrete and call that a day. No, I do need it to go, okay, it has to go into the terrain to hold the water. No, stop it. So drag you into the terrain, thank you. And then back to null, please connect. Of course not, you're not going to be nice to me because that would be too easy. I don't care right now. Okay, back to what I was doing over here. I'll figure that out in a minute. I want to see if this will hold water before I even fiddle with that. It does. Okay. Yes, I said okay. All right. So I think that, where's my archer? I'm going to see how high that is, and then I think that's a good spot to leave it. It's not quite the shape I wanted, but I think we'll be okay. I think that's a good height. That's good height for the water. And then I can bring all this down. Like that. All right, down to the water. And then do the same over here, and then we are going to work on the building, the stage, and all that fun stuff on Thursday. I just want to make sure this is where, yeah, I think that's, no, let that go. I didn't mean to grab that one. This one. I think that'll be a good spot for the stage to be. I think we're at the right level. That looks good. I'm excited. I'm super excited. Okay, I think that's going to turn out super cool. All right, so right there is where we're going to leave the stream for today. I do have to go people and be with other people this evening. So I'm going to go play some board games this evening. You guys have a wonderful evening. Let me see if I can find a Planet Zooer to send you off to. I don't see anybody that I follow playing Planet Zoo, so let's browse, search for live channels, Planet Zoo. Am I the only one playing Planet Zoo right now? It looks like I am the only one playing Planet Zoo right now. Maybe not. Jacob says, I'm playing Planet Zoo. Shivy Power is a great person. I don't, let's see. Top channels, let me go back into here. Blink, blink, blink. Like, I get so lost. Creator dashboard. Stream manager. I think because I'm not an affiliate, I can only raid people I follow, unless I have a setting wrong. And I don't follow that person just yet. So, I will go follow that person later. So the only person I have on my stream list that is, just because my husband is ready to go, we're going to go bother Nubu Girl. And yes, Jacob, please send me pictures. You guys have a great evening, and thank you so much for hanging out with me with St. Louis Zoo. We'll continue St. Louis Zoo on Thursday at 8 p.m. And then Tuesday, I will resume William Plumpy's adventure to becoming a vampire and going to school and getting married and all the fun stuff. So you guys have a great night, and I'll see some of y'all on Tuesday. Bye for now, and give Nubu Girl some hellos. She's playing Phasmophobia, so yay for spooky stuff. And start raid. I still have 10 more seconds. I have a lot to learn in my newbiness. I'm sorry. Alrighty, there it goes. You guys have a great night. Bye.